走り炎の戦士を照らす飛び散れ筋肉ビーム勝利に向かって私は強い筋肉マン走る見事に心に愛がなければスーパーヒーローじゃないのさ筋肉マン Go fight 私は強い
Alright, folks, good morning. Felt it was appropriate to return to the Okini commands. Now, still on the surgery recovery support team. And so, just like yesterday, priority is going to be if the guy back there needs any help. And so, don't know exactly how long stream will be for because he's still sleeping. And so, it kind of makes me want to talk softer because I didn't want to wake him up. I already woke him up a little bit too early because I had a bad dream. Woke up, gave him a hug, which overheated him. Hey, MP. How is it going, MP83? But yeah, more Yakuzas because I could not keep myself off of it. A little bit on the loud side. You singing around before going to sleep? Well, cool then. That'll mean him asleep, you asleep, and just me playing games as quietly as I can. And because this is the very start of a Yakuza game, it's very story heavy, very cutscene heavy, so we haven't exposed the criminal plot yet. What we have figured out is Kasuga has apparently given up all of his billions, worked at Hello Work to give jobs to the Yakuza if they could redeem themselves, and now there is a cabal of VTubers who are conspiring against him. Either that, or somebody is using VTubers naively in order to get to him through the power of content. Either way, we have no idea how they get to Hawaii yet. We got to beat up some YouTubers though. That's something. But otherwise his life is falling apart. Proposed to Sayako, she said no. Work got rid of him. And now he's back to picking up loose change from under vending machines and scrounging through garbage. 500 yen, big prize. You're someone's pal in Pal Roll, MP. Does that mean that you are pal number 69? And yes, this is the game that you have to pay for additional money for the DLC. Apparently, that wasn't RGG's decision, that was Sega, as a publisher, dictating that they needed to microtransact the game from the start. Oops. Accidentally pinned that when I meant to... Well, I guess it's pinned now. Meant to open that link and now it's a pinned message. MP83 Oni-chan. Oh, that is precious, MP. You have become important to someone. Get closer, I can't attack you from here. Doesn't matter. It's early game, they're only level 2s. Didn't even need a third hit to defeat them. Love knows no language barrier, apparently. Since that guy back there speaks some Indiana stuff once in a while. Okay, we're going to work. As said yesterday, I think I'm going to avoid going too deep into like grinding stuff. He just smashed a bottle with the power of his crotch. Do it again. Yeah. Just rubbing his crotch up against it. And he straight up smashed the bottle out of the ground and bent it. The default 20-minute pin? I'm afraid so. And I don't see how to unpin it. So I guess your romance has to stay up there for the next 20 minutes, MP. Wait. I see dot dot dots. Oh, there's the end pin. Never mind. Got it. Your secret is safe with us now. I can't scrounge for loose change there? How about this one? Give me 100. Oh, unearth worm. Just as good though. Oh. Oh, it's space that made him do that. Is there a purpose to this? They can wave back. You just make him say hello to everybody. To draw an NFT. Where have I put all those notepads? I had to rearrange the entire... Oh, here we go. You're in luck, MP. If that gets redeemed, I got notepads right here to mint fresh ones. Yeah, it really is, given that the previous game was all about Ichiban becoming a key member of Yokohama society. And now here he is, everyone loves him despite the internet drama. You want to see what my guinea pig drawing looks like? Oh, MP. That is something that I have some practice in. It begins with a little something like this, a little potato shape. Give him the nose, the teeth. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. If the guinea pig NFT is what you want, then a guinea pig. Oh, you want the pog face on it. In that case, hold on, give me a second then. Gotta remint this NFT. Guinea pigs, I got some practice in. Drawing pogs, less so. Just straight up asshole. Okay, alright. So, as you wish, MP, one freshly minted NFT of a pogging guinea pig. Let's see, is it up there? There we go. And the cam is totally not horizontally reversed. One furry little potato just for you. Okay, what I miss? Guinea pig equivalent of the goose animation. That is going to need my regular artist not disappearing on me again. I say regular artist, she drew like the guinea oh no 4 years ago, and that was it. Okay, give us plot. Catch us up.
あんたが春日さんか？浜の駆け込み寺の春日一番さん。
Feet so cold this morning.
よかった。あんたを頼れば仕事にありつけるって聞いてきたんだ。
Oh, they haven't heard. They don't. Nobody in the Yakuza
俺は
uses
見
the
ての
internet,
通
do
り
they?
ヤクザ上がりでよ。嫁とガキが2人、上は来年小学
Oh,
校
that's
だ。
precious. Good on him.
俺のせいで散々苦労させちまったけど、せめてガキにはまっとうな暮らしをさせてやりたくてよ。あんたを頼れば俺みたいなのでもまっとうな職に就けるって聞いてきたんだ。頼む、仕事回しちゃくんねえ
Why
か。
has Ichiban come back to Hello Work anyway? He said his goodbyes yesterday.
実はよ、俺がここをクビになっちまって。
Is it purely to come back as a customer and look for work himself
紹介できな
again?
くなっちまったんだ。頼ってきてくれたやつにそれを知らせたくて、
Oh.
ここで待ってたんだ。本当にすまねえ。
嘘だろう。俺はどこ行っても門前払いされて、もう首くくろうかって時に
Dang, dude.
あんたの噂聞いてきたんだぞ。藁にもすがる気持ちでよ。
Wouldn't it be funny if this guy was like a returning goon we beat up with no name in a previous game?
その本人がクビだ。あんたも職がねえってことか。
Kind of rehumanize the characters who had no importance before.
変な期待持たせやがって。
お
人を男でもいい加減にしろよ。おい。
すまねえ。本当にすまねえ。
I really do enjoy like the emotional maturity in this game. In the series, I mean. Don't trip, don't trip. Oh, kick, alright.
ちょっと
Exactly, MP. They got their vulnerabilities, they got feelings, they're not afraid to express it.
すみません。お騒がせしちまって。
ああ、いや。
申し訳ないんですけど、俺がもうここに勤めてないって張り紙とか出してもらえないですかね。
They have normal, everyday hardships despite their like near Superman status.
来ると思うんです。
それってヤクザが来るってこと？
元ヤクザです。俺が行ってきますが、多分皆さんにご迷惑かけちまうと思うんで。
わかった。
Harassing people, you mean looking for
そ
work?
んな連中にホイホイ来られちゃ迷惑だからね。
よろしくお願いします。
それに君もこんなところにいたって決まったことは変わらないからね。何？喧嘩してたわけ？式試合でやめてくれるかな、そういうの。
すいません。もう行きますんで。佐々木んとこ行くか。事情説明しねえとな。
Yeah. The guy we helped out that caused this whole internet drama in the first place. Again, I could totally understand like some public footage, like when he gave him his 50,000 back, being filmed by somebody and being taken the wrong way, but there were way too many good angles from way too many private spaces. Still only level 2s. With cheap XP and cheap cash, so no point really grinding out stuff just yet. But if I see shiny... Oh, I got junk. No place else in this entire alley with junk except for that one piece. Oh wait, that is a place. I was just following the shinies, turned out this is where I'm supposed to go after all. Dumpster bento. Food in quotes for 10 measly HP.
Domo, Kasuga-san.
急に押しかけてすまねえ。実は
足立さんから聞いてます。俺も今月いっぱいまでだって。
At least he's given the whole month, unlike Ichiban.
俺が不甲斐ないばっかりに。
いいんです。なんか逆に諦めがついたっていうか、人生全部やり直す覚悟で心を入れ替えて真面目にやり直してるつもりだったのに。
He's got a month's employment to start with. That's the
神様
beginning.
ってやつはとことん俺のことが嫌いなんだなって。
佐々木、
大丈夫っすよ別に。俺より春日さんの方がよっぽどひでえ面してるじゃねえすか。いい夢見させてもらいました。それじゃあ
Dream.
ここを引き
The
払
theme
う
of
準備
Yakuza
し
5,
ない
that
とい
means
け
all
ない
he's
ん
gotta
で。
do is find himself an abusive, idle manager, take on the circuit again. But then who else now? He's been rejected, he's lost his job, things falling apart, so what's next for Ichiban? After saying goodbye to his old clients, just moping in his room now? A month late. The time skips in this game. Even in that photo of friends, no area in sight.
これからどうすっかな。
春日いるか？足立だ。
俺もいるぞ。
足立さんにナンバー？
But no, Cho. The gang's not complete without Cho.
今ちょっと時間あるか？
時間だけは腐るほどあるよ。悪い、水しかねえけどいいかい？
そいつはごちそうだ。いただこう。
Are they gonna notice the bras and dresses littering his room? Because that's never been addressed yet. Guy's apparently got romance troubles, but he's got all that hanging.
で、どうしたんだい？
ちょっと気になることがあってな。お前、美咲には最近顔出してるか？
なあ、その近所にはな、まだ俺を頼ってくるやつがいるかもしれねえからよ。
で、どうだ？そういうやつに出くわしたか？
最初の何日かは来てたけど、今全然だ。俺がもう当てにならねえって情報が広まったんじゃねえかな。
そうか。けどそれだけじゃねえかもしれねえんだ。
どういうことだよ？
最近な、清流会がきな臭い動きを見せてる。
Is this what the conspiracy comes down to? Is Seiryu actually in control of the
星野が死ん
VTubers?
で、頭だった高部が会長になったのは知ってるよな。
まあ、組の序列から言えば。
See, I can't even look up the VTuber that was doing the fake news on Ichiban because of the series like this. You never know if it's gonna be something like a cameo of a real VTuber, or if it's gonna give you like a full wiki page with full spoilers in the Google little paragraph description of like, oh, actually, it's this fellow that you only find out about 5 chapters in.
それが筋だもんな。
その高部が今無所に減ってることは知ってるか？2年くらい前のことだ。
Yeah, reminders for those who forgot.
そうだったのか。
だが問題はその後だ。最近になって東上会や近江から放り出された元ヤクザたちが清流会の
See, like I've been saying since the previous game, just because Tojo and Omi are gone doesn't mean, oh wow, suddenly they all find normal jobs. No, someone's gonna scoop them up. Someone's gonna make a power struggle grab thing.
をくぐってるらしい。それも10人20人って規模じゃ収まらねえ数でだ。
それって。
要するに清流会が組の兵隊を増やしているように見える。
So either the VTuber is a tool of the Seiryū or
だが
naively taking any news they can get. But either way, this could be the angle then. Targeting him
トップが不在な
to
のに
quit setting Yakuza straight.
清流会内部でよからぬ動きがあんのかもしれねえ。
せっかく仇になろうとしてた奴らを清流会が極道に引き戻してるってことか。
加えてもう一つ悪いニュースがある。
Turns out they're all being trained as YouTubers.
佐々木も清流会に行ったらしいんだ。
佐々木が
職をなくして相当答えてたからな。仇としてやっていくことを諦めちまった。その可能性は正直否定できねえ。
And whose fault is this? Opening cutscene, hello work. Poor Sasaki had so many barriers. He was trying to find gainful employment and go straight. But even after he leaves, he's criminalized so many times and pushed out by society. What choice has he got?
佐々木が清流会に行ったって情報は確かなのか。
ああ、ホームレス村の馴染みからの情報だ。
今の俺が言えたぎりじゃねえ。言えたぎりじゃねえけどよ。佐々木をまた極道に引きずり込むのを見過ごせねえ。あいつ仇としてやってこうって腹くくったんだ。俺の目の前で。俺はあいつを助けて。
まあそう言うだろうな。お前は。
Better graphics of the upcoming indie game MP? I'm gonna be honest. I stopped expecting anything good out of the Indiana Jones franchise
付き合うぜ。
from Crystal Skulls
で
onwards.
もよ。
放っておけねえのは俺たちも一緒だ。それに今の清流会が話の通じ
I
る相手
finally
がわからね
watched,
え。
what was it? Dial of Destiny late last year?
お前を一人
Or was it earlier this year? Either way.
足立さん。
I know you said it's okay. I know McCall said it's okay. But it bored me so much. Indie is dead as far as I'm concerned.
久々に冒険と行こうぜ。勇者さんよ。
3 good movies, a cluster of good games, and that's what we get.
となりゃあれがねえと閉まらねえよな。ほあれどこやったよ。
あれ
あれだよあれ。勇者のバット。
Yeah, the bat we put so many levels into.
あ
Upgraded that thing to
あ
max.
確かおい。
なんだよありゃ。
いや、物干し像がなくてよ。
だからってあれ使うか。緊張感ねえなお前は。
ああ。エモい空気が台無しだ。
とだよ。
Going from everyone losing their jobs to right away, get your bat, let's bust some heads.
頼むぜ勇者様。頼りにしてんだからよ。
よし、じゃあ出発するか。
なあ、その前にちょっといいか。
なんだよ。
冒険に繰り出すにはまず装備を整えねえとよ。
Always good to get his hair back. Props on him though for keeping his hair completely clean and straight for the entire month of unemployment. Oh, we got the classic Ichiban back. Knowing these three, everybody is high as fuck right now.
なるほどな。
Maybe not. Weed is handled a bit harshly in Japan after all. And Adachi is former cop.
またこのメンツで始まるん
But
だ。
Ichiban definitely is.
こういうのな
Nanba maybe.
腐れ縁っつうんだ。
正直言うとさ、俺は心のどっかでこの日を待ってたような気がするぜ。
よっしゃ行こうぜ。ナンバー足立さん、世間様を浜の英雄と騒がせた俺たちだ。こうなりゃ誰にも止めらんねえぞ。
おっしゃ
Oh, what? Now you don't have everyone pulling their phones out? He happily celebrates while drunk, and then everyone's got their phones out, filming him recording. 3 old men act like goofballs. All you get is like a kid pointing and laughing.
しかし懐かしいな、そのバット。確か川の近くにぶっ刺さってたのを春日が抜いたんだったな。
そう
I like how they cater to their friends'
俺と足立さんじゃ
idiosyncrasies.
抜けなくてさ、こいつ選ばれし勇者だけ抜けるんだとか調子こいてよ。
これは勇者の聖剣だとか言ってたよな。ガキの頃から勇者に憧れてたとはいえ、こいつ頭大丈夫かって思ったもんだ。
俺は今も変わらねえぜ。俺がこの世界を救う。
ああ、そうそう、それだそれ。相変わらず決まってんな、勇者様は。
おいおいおい、楽しそうなおっさん3人組だな。
Oh, one final tutorial fight.
金ならないぜ。俺たちはいつだってな。
こんな年頃のおっさんが3人もいて金がねえわけねえ
That's what he wants. Give him 1 single yen.
嘘ついてんじゃねえぞじじいども。ぶっ殺すぞ。
おっさんがみんな金持ってると思ったら大間違いだぞ。おい勇者さん、その聖剣で久々にモンスター退治と行くか。
そうだな、久々に行こうぜ。ナンバー足立さん。
I know the old boss said no fighting at Hell would work. We're not that far away from it. This probably counts as within the social perimeter of it. Ooh, level 4s now.
おい、こいつら変身したよな。
Yeah, Kasuga, we covered this before.
何言ってんだ。
Overactive imagination plus being very, very high.
こいつ確か昔も同じようなこと言ってなかったか。勇者になったら敵が変身したとかなんとか。
ああ、そうだった。思い入れは結構だが妄想はほどほどにな。
なんだよ、俺だけかよ。まあいいや、こっちの方が面白いからよ。
Once again, Adachi's former coffee is too straight-laced. Nanba probably can't afford it. Okay, Nanba, what are your skills? Pyro Belch. Oh, that's cool. It gives the whole area of effectiveness. There's no ambiguity. Is it close enough? Is it going to get all those guys? It definitely will right now. Or would've, there we go. Stand right there. Oh, he's still up. Yeah, level 4, level 4. But then who's next? The big guy's next. Oh yeah, class change means different abilities too then. Critical hit rate. Or Bat Breaker. Light power, 1 enemy and knockback. Okay. Oh, did he get the damage up? What have he got? Slick Tongue? Turn in Badge Badok Megaphone. Make enemies rage and lower their attack. Maybe lower their attack. Eh. But the combat definitely does get more fun with more than one. Is that the plan right now? We're just gonna go straight to Seiryu Head HQ with a trio of level 4 and 5s.
Eh?
Starter gear, starter level, starter skills. Enemy Strauss City chains at Pirates according to Casca's wild imagination. Yeah, but these guys aren't.
Oh.
Going straight for the giant vibrator.
Oh,
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, new gear too. I think the last time we were, it was just a sausage, the broom, and the massive massage machine, which Ichiban can use for +5 attack. Sausage. I used to eat pepperoni sticks that big, like no joke. I would buy them, bring them to work. People would actually take pictures for how big the pepperoni sticks were. 6 attack up. Okay. Could afford these. Attack and magic up the magic sausage. Alright. The jumbo sausage. Broom. 2 measly attack but 6 magic, that's his strength. Defense up for everyone. Suddenly wondering, do these take up the... No. I see the corner now. Shirt icon, boots icon. So different equipment slots. But they can't wear pure white briefs and something else. It's either hoodie or underwear, but not both. They both provide 4 defense, but only 1 willpower difference. Which probably isn't a big deal at this point of the game, so... just underwear. Attack up at 7,000, can't afford it. Massive massage machine. It's 5 extra attack. Alright.
ありがとうござい
No, buy it.
いらっしゃいませ。 ありがとうございました。
Goodbye, Hero Bat. We'll get you back once we upgrade you more. And then Seiryu Clan HQ already.
Hello.
Swedish guy, hello. Ensuring, by using the Twitch alert, that I keep my 3 empty animated emote slots for 60 days more. Was it a month more? Was it 60 days that it has to be used in to keep those emote slots for a month? Either way, those 3 empty slots continue to exist now. I'm alive, yes. Just having disappeared for a bit, helping someone through his surgery and surgery recovery. So sneaking off a cheeky stream break. Hey, Mace. Hi. Recovering like a champ. Oh, you missed my streams? Well, enjoy them while you can. Last year's goal was to stream less, and this year might actually do it.
huh?
I I feel like I shouldn't go in just yet. Maybe I want to grind a bit more, maybe buy some restorative items too. Pretty far proximity. But I guess Bat's got reach. Oh, got the combo! Oh, MP, I appreciate that. But surely they're super friends with higher affection scores. Oh, can't get through here yet. That's gotta be something then. X's on the map here and here to keep me from going through. And X is here to avoid going to the north side. But they are giving free roam in this area. Let's go in. I'll grind when there's more game to grind for. Love when one projectile enemy is all it takes to take out the other. But if we're doing a castle raid right now, that means close proximity. Health and HP is fine. Oh, that wasn't enough to take him out. Perfect guard went from 2 attack to 2 attack for that one guy. It'll be fine though. 78 HP is so much. Though I wonder if it is yet possible to go out to Hello Work and job change. Probably not. I don't see an icon for it. So we're probably not allowed yet. Oh well. Right, doorbell. Will we make an appointment for like 15 minutes from now then? They knew this was coming though. They grabbed his bat and his hair for a reason. It's not that they wouldn't know him. This guy's gonna be famous and infamous after the events of what, 3-4 years ago now? I think still rounds down to 3. He says sneaking. Sneaking is going to be beating up 500 dudes to get upstairs. Who's that apart from these 3? But I've already spent all of our money on sex toys and underwear for everybody.
またこうやってみんなで立ち上がる日が来るとはな。
最強のパーティー再びだな。
Dead end?
その最強パーティーの中身
Not
は
dead end.
全員無職のおっさんだけどな。
細かいことはいいんだよ。俺にとっちゃ頼もしい仲間さ。それに
The warehouse is
無職だろう
gone.
が心は勇者だ。胸張っていこうぜ。
お前のそういう根拠ゼロでも前向きなところマジで尊敬するぜ。
そんなに褒めるなって。
別に褒めてねえよ。
おめえらといるとほんと退屈しねえぜ。
How am I supposed to upgrade my gear?
決まっていこう
If
ぜ。
the,
勇者よ。
おう
if one of the what? If one of the 5 girlfriends he was 2-timing the previous game isn't around to upgrade with? Speaking of which, he was pretty much dating half the town in the previous game. Including Psycho, yeah? And then here he is, like, struggling
調子いいぜよ。
with how to go out with her.
謝罪するまで無知さま始めようぜ。よし。
Oh, I'm gonna hit that guy too. Oh well.
頑張りますか。
Umbrella fight!
いっぱいやりたい気
大
も。
人の渋みが出てきたぜ。
Pitiful look skill. Since you're here anyway and breaking the no fighting at Hello Work rule, it's probably not going to let us change jobs yet. But still gonna check. No, I can't change jobs. I'm persona non grata as an employee and a customer, apparently. Wonder if I could say hello to the wandering fight. Oi. Nope, nope. I just instigated it. They don't want to say hello.
俺の番だ。
I am never going to get bored of that. They don't want to say hi.
社会ってものを教え
出番が来たな。
Oh, Charlotte Nanba, but Ichiban was right in front of a whole cluster. They're doing that on purpose. Oops. Gonna change target. Absolutely nailing all these perfect guards.
頑張りますか。
That's a bit much just to shake down some homeless guys for their money.
上昇上昇。
Are we the baddies this time? Hold up. 500. Yesterday, if they're talking about Ichiban and that 500 or that 50,000 incident, that was a month ago by now.
おいてめえ。
やってやるぜ。
勝ちに行こうぜ。頑張りますか。
There's a full restore in the homeless camp. Burn them up. Anonymous hero achievement gets. Or progress gets. for immolating 3 homeless guys alive. My garbage, gimme. Stinky towel. Paper plate. They have finally created a category of plate worse than iron. Oh, bottle first. Okay. No full restore for me yet. They got shogi here, but if they got that. Mahjong. Arcade. But where is the Hanahuda? Think I recall it being under here, under the bridge. So if it is still the same place, probably. Hey, Hordian, sup? Probably don't have access to it yet. B. Another mahjong. Oh, so many loot spots. Gonna be rich after this. 500 yen again. Still quicker than having a fight. Look at this kid as always, oh thank you, Hordian. Looking like Dorian Gray. At which part of the book, Hordian? Suddenly, I'm questioning this compliment of yours. One bottle sake, what else have we got? I got 12,000 to spend. 200 HP for the bento lunch set, that is incredible. I don't think any one person has that much yet. Funny enough, on my old phone, we have an app that we were using back when Fennec was still earlier on in his transition and trying to like masculinize his voice. And like, it would give you excerpts you could read out, or you could just read whatever to it. And it would analyze how feminine, androgynous, or masculine your voice was. And way back then, he would have me just read out parts of the excerpts on that just to have something to read to him because he enjoyed my voice. And it turned out that the excerpt in that app was paragraph after paragraph after paragraph from Dorian Gray, which is pretty cool. 300 HP. Don't need it yet. Pizza buns. 55 should be alright. 65 is also good. At this point of the game. 100. 1,500 for 65 HP. As opposed to 2,980 for 400. 800 for 200. You got spoiled on the end of the book. Isn't Dorian Gray kind of... Is there a twist ending? I don't know. Because isn't that one old enough that pretty much everybody knows how the story goes? Yeah. The one where the guy gets redacted. Lowers drunkenness, 15 MP. Nah, this should be enough then. Is this gonna be first side story got?
すげえ本物の女子アナだ。生で見るとマジで美人だな。
First sub story get.
あどうもありがとうございます。では
ちょっと待ってよ。
You're finding the idea that if it's old, everyone knows.
記念にさ。
I suppose like depends on the story, right? But everyone knows Dorian Gray.
ねえ、俺たち立候補してもいいかな。俺とこいつどっちが好き？ね
急いでますので、それでは。
おいおい、芸能人気取りかよ、つれねえな。
I think I've seen dojins that start this
あん
way.
まり俺ら怒らせない方がいいよ、うないさん。
あの人アナウンサーなのか。絡まれてるみたいだし助けてやろう。おいお前ら嫌がってるじゃねえか。
あ？なんだお前。
嫌がってるなんてなんでわかんだよ。
You'd be surprised, Hordian. Like the whole Rosebud was his sled thing in particular. That was common, like
その子が喜んでるように
punchlines in cartoons growing up.
それがてめえらが嫌がられる原因だな。
んだとおっさん。
俺らは女子アナとお近づきになりたいんだよ。邪魔するならぶち殺してやる。
Okay, preambles, let's get to the fight.
元の生活には戻れやろうぜ。俺の番だ。
Actually starting Ichiban this time. Ooh, give me him. Oh, they're both still up? What? They're on level 4. One of these days I get the hang of the perfect guard. Just not today. Proximity. Then get him while he's down. I haven't played the original Sims, only got into it by Sims 2. 2 and 3 were the only ones I actually played.
なんだよこのおっさん。
まだやるか。
やりません。すいませんでした。
しょうもねえ連中で。
The label calls him a gaudy guy, but he's dressed pretty plainly.
はい、ありがとうございます。本当に助かりました。
あんたアナウンサーなのか。
はい、私 TBS アナウンサーのうないりさと申します。
They get the Turner Broadcasting Station in Japan?
よろしくね。しかし有名人ってのは大変なんだな。あんな連中に絡まれたりするのか。
いやー、有名だなんてそんな。でもまあ、たまにああいう方に絡まれることはあるかもしれません。
この辺はどん底の町とか言われてるくらいだからな。用心しなよ。この後も仕事か。
あ、はい。今からラジオの放送なんですよ。
ラジオ。
はい。TBS ラジオで放送しているアフターシックスジャンクションっていう番組なんですけど、知りません？
Nah, let's pretend we do them.
ああ、俺そういうの疎くてよ。あ、でも家にラジカセはあった気がするから、ラジオなら聞けるかもな。
ぜひぜひ。もしよかったらスマホとかでもアプリで聞けたりしますんで聞いてみてください。
Is that gonna be a thing we could do? Because Ichiban does have a
どんな内容
phone.
なんだ。
ゲームとか映画、音楽、漫画までいろんなエンタメを取り上げて熱く語る番組なんですよ。
I don't know, dude.
私も曜日パートナーとして出
Enough
演し
game
て
and
るん
movie
です。
discussions online. That could be quite
私が出
hazardous.
るときはゲームの話が多いですね。私ゲームが大好きなもので。
You'd be surprised, Hordian, if your cousin knows Roblox.
へえ、ゲーム
Then she could
好きな
potentially
の
know
か。
anything. They make some phenomenal stuff on
すげえ
that.
遊んでたんだぜ。ずっと勇者になるのが夢だったんだ。
Used to. He's talking past tense. No wonder his apartment doesn't have a
勇
box.
者に。そうですか。いいですね。ちょっとやばい人なのかしら。
けど
And here I thought he was
最近
being
は
smooth.
全然やれてねえからな。そのラジオで勉強してみるのもいいかもしれねえな。
ぜひ今日助けられたこととかもラジオで話しちゃおっかな。
ラジオで流してもらうほど大したことはしてねえよ。じゃあな、うないさん、気をつけていけよ。あとラジオ頑張ってな。
はい、ありがとうございました春日さん。
And Ichiban claims he's bad at talking up the
久々に
girls.
聞いてみてもいいかもな。家のラジカセで聞いてみるか。あとスマホのアプリでも聞けるとか言ってたな。せっかくの縁だし、ちょっと入れてみるかな。
Sub-story end, that's it. Just one cutscene, one fight, then one cutscene. Playlist app installed, radio episodes of playlist. Okay. Shows change topics every chapter. Does that mean I'll miss out on them though? There was a whole bunch of microtransactions for like CDs and karaoke stuff. And I was tempted for the karaoke stuff, but I figured it's not too important. I don't need that right away, maybe if it goes on sale. Smartphone. Where's my playlist app? There we go. What else do I have? Taxi, messages, photo album. I can't take pictures yet, can I? Don't have the camera app unlocked yet. And the add-on pickup. If I click that, is that going to open the Steam page for the DLCs? It is. Not today. What does confirm do? Okay. Just shows me that it's there. Alright. Koya no Disco Queen? Well, that's playlist though. Where's the radio show? I don't see a radio show though. I was lied to. Alright, where's the chief? One fight first and the chief. Was tempted to grab those vending machines, but I'm pretty sure that would have annihilated the fight. Oh, just got two, but they were so close. Might have got a third. Was kind of hoping. Knock him into the bridge. Ah, good enough, I guess. Get his back. Get his back. Too far. I wonder if I could eventually get a triple juggle. Triple juggle might actually be pretty cool. Alright, that was my last fight. Now we'll do plots. Shiny. A worn out microwave. Just gonna shove that into my jacket pocket. Something like which? Ooh. They got their own tower now.
Yeah.
But still, that's vertical space that they could use.
まあな。
I was just gonna say it's a castle. Like, look at the way it's designed like this. Then he stole the description from me. No, there's him. He counts.
Oh.
Unless he sees himself more as a steward or regent.
はい。
Reverse it. With this 100 people, we could take some foot soldiers from this homeless castle and storm their own. I'm surprised this guy is still chief after 4 years. Don't they have like some kind of semi-egalitarian commune type thing going where they decide on the leader communally, or was I misremembering stuff?
Huh?
Either way, like, isn't it that he's not leader by divine right, but by agreement? I guess he does a good job then. Ooh. Is it gonna be bicycle races again? He's sitting next to one. Ready to go. Ooh, my do or die moment. Result in an extended sequence. Unable to return to city or save game for some time. In that case, if it's going to be a whole extended thing, then BRB. Okay, good thing I took my break when I did because somebody had to pee but was waiting for me to take a break. Okay. Follow Chief or make preparations. We've already made preparations, I think. No. There's one thing I want to do here.
Yeah.
This. Full restoration, then we can go.
Hi.
Let's hope the autosave is robust. Fishing in RuneScape. Enjoy it. Fishing. Ooh, got a message here. Okay, Mason. That tattoo is so much worse than the one you showed me in the bathroom. Oh, they've actually put up little floaty things to stop the garbage. Not that it's keeping either side of the river any clean. I bought these Mike's Harders because he likes some Mike's Hard. Was that Limey like? But I picked up the Harders. And this just tastes like cough syrup. Every flavor I've tried gets progressively better. But better bad isn't all that better.
Suka.
The sewage tunnel is going to give us access to Hanahura and a backdoor to the Seiryu. Middle of winter. So we did a time skip to 2023. And then 1 month later. And now it's winter. Is that middle of winter in like January, February? Well, if it started in 2023 at the time skip, February or March at the latest 2023? Are we talking like November, December at this point? A few of these games do take place around Christmas times after all. Christmases or New Year's. Yeah, precisely, Hordian. Each flavor I try is better, but better doesn't mean good. They're still all awful. But hate to waste anything. Though a couple of cans I did have to like just throw out because there's no redeeming them. Wouldn't have to be surfing. They're not like jumping into the water, are they? They're going in via the storm drain or some other opening? And Casca's been in the river like a month ago. He's fine. They really are just gonna jump on in. Where's everybody recording with... Oh! You actually do... Oh, you actually do get to swim with the Hawaii game. Starts with the sewer in Yokohama. But this is gonna come back later, isn't it? As like a repeating mechanic. Oh, the water's all slick from oil too. As if the rest of the garbage wasn't bad enough. And I guess it's the real purpose of these floats then. Not so much as a net to prevent garbage from going through, but like rocks in Pokemon games to keep you from swimming out too far.
これ以上は泳げね
あの辺りから上がれそうだぜ。もうひと踏ん張りで頑張る。
If this dungeon's gonna repeat, there's gotta be an easier way to get in later. Loot. No loot back here? Oh.
体を温めとかねえと。本当にこんな下水道が清流会に通じてんのかよ。
ええ、間違いねえ。ただ怪しい連中が住み着いてるって噂もある。用心しろよ。
In here? Getting in from swimming in the riverside? A whole worn out TV. Into my pocket. Sewer onigiri. Fight! Oh, no fights yet. $300 HP is so superfluous for right now. Just gonna steal all the earthly possessions and the food of the homeless here. Oh, so if that's up, then what's this one? The same floor could be multi-leveled. Okay, health ring. Promotes blood circulation and mostly gives attack up by 5. 38, 37, and 28. Let's give it to him. He's already got a health ring. No, he doesn't. Misread the interface. You ever slide down a ladder with your hands like that? Never done it. But I can't imagine he's keeping his skin. I can't use space to say hi in dungeons. Low lives, they just live here. Don't be too judgmental. Battle bum or stray hangdog. Umbrella fight. Okay, so. Oh, that is pretty hard. Using, like, environmental props as weapons kind of loses its edge in the later games. You get better skills, better stats, better equipment. But I hadn't realized you could knock people into explosives to blow that up. That is beautiful. Is that dirt or hair all over him? I thought that was a tattoo at first. Grand Liner new skill. Okay, where'd I come from? Here? Oh, cool, I could open the map. We've already got a full map of the area. Alright. I was worried that was going to be a wall I had to break through. Okay, mini boss, what have you got? Just knock him down. Oh, there's more of them. I don't see the arrow for the Pyro Belch. Only got one of them. Oh well, with a level 5. Proximity. Somehow poison him with what I don't know. first stunning. Okay, can I get them both with one belch? I don't think I can. Maybe if the trash bag guy moved to the left a bit. Oh. Oh well. Straight up got a gun. Okay, too much stunning going on here. Monkey flip. Enemy air. Alright, I'll take area of effect. Oh. Area flip. Area of attack. Bleh. Area of effect in his landing zone. Well, now I know. The red aura emanating from the tip of the giant massager is kind of a worrying visual. Sneakers. Bought shoes for nothing then? Already got the gore boots? Extra will... Do I need extra willpower? I don't know what willpower does. If it's like magical defense. Either way. It's got agility. I can get Casca moving faster, then the better. Nanba's got proximity there, let's just go here instead then. But get him anyway, before he gets up! Double back attack. On top of proximity. And level up means full stat restoration. Excellent. I suspect I want to go across there. There's a ladder here though. Ladder go down. Do I want ladder? Yeah, I do. Let's ladder go down, get me. A new whole area down here. Which gets me... Out of the way, boys, out of the way. Oh, new clothes. But that means I gotta get rid of my underwear, because I can't wear both shirt and underwear at the same time. Gives 1 extra defense. Alright. 41, 40, 33. Cool. One key to... Oh, man. Tell me this is a key. The tutorialized safe. If it's anything like the previous game, there's going to be so many keys by the end. How do I switch characters? Z and C. Weird. No hat, no hats. There. I'm already pretty impressed with the added verticality of the dungeons. And they haven't made it too twisty mazy yet. Imagine if they use this extra verticality to make a classic RPG super twisty dungeon type thing. It's gonna be the worst.
出番が来たな。うさ、いつでもいいぜ。ガンガン行くぜ。ほれほれ。
Quit moving around and try to get you tactic. Ah. This one then. No, there we go. I meant to use a bat to hit him to the other, but close enough. And of course, friendly fire. Everyone else is immune to explosions as long as it's your guy doing it. No loot in the trash. They're sleeping little caterpillars. Squirm worm. That's the other thing I like about this this Kasuga era of Yakuza games. Not just the emotional sincerity of it, but the humor is pretty top too. Sending this to Bennett. Okay, got proximity on none of them. Oh, worms got defense. But are worms weak to fire? They are. And I can't get both in. Even with weak to attacks and mashing, they're still up. I could not have predicted that attack. Is it still going to do the thing with the third? If you have 3 attack combo, then the third attack has to land to finish them off. And so if you hit 1-2, get to like 1 HP and miss the last one, it's not going to do it. Japan has such robust, massive sewers, doesn't it? Alright, everyone together. Start with this guy. See, if I didn't grab the prop, would have bashed one into the other. Quit moving around, man. He knows exactly what I'm trying to do. I can't predict where it's gonna land though, can I? Or I guess here. That circle is where I move. Save the monkey flip for some other time then. feel like he's gonna take more than one hit. He's bigger, of an equitable level. Just take this guy out. There's too much junk around here. I can't use my good bat with the good stats. No loot around here. No shiny. There's a shiny. 1,000 yen. I could buy a whole bento now. And full restoration and save point. Grab it, grab it. Helmets. Okay, Nanba, this one's for you then, Wiki. And it's an extra willpower too, so bonus for him. So what you playing, Mace? Bugs? Brooksum again? What you playing? That's fine too. Should probably save. That's why I'm at the phone box. Thank you. Thank you for warning me to do exactly what I was doing.
Oh,
Hee. What's up? No turning back. I could stay in the sewer where there's nothing left. Or go.
Oh,
Though I could probably put the staminans away in the box. Was there a box? There was no box here, was there? Abandoned briefcases, sure. Nobody wants those briefcases back with all their medicines in it. Often in public spaces that someone could feasibly have just put down for a second. Oftentimes right next to someone who probably owns it. F for first person mode. Wait, you're telling me people who aren't Saejima could also open sewer
どうや
grates?
らうまく忍び込めたみたいだな。
ここは清流会の中庭か。会長室は確かこの上だったよな。
Then we toss somebody out that
よく覚
window.
えてるぜ。
懐かしいね。前に来た時もこの3人だったよな。
おいてめえら、どこから入ってきやがった。
And there goes stealth. Might as well have just barged in.
あらら。干渉に浸ってる場合じゃねえとよ。
No, this is all part of the nostalgia.
やるしかねえな。さあ
Had to fight through that time
入
too.
れていこうぜ。足立さん、ナンバー。ちょうどいい。さっさと始めようぜ。ガンガン行くぜ。
Oh, he's also got a bat.
かかってこいや。
Oh, they're both still up? What? That's not right. Senda next. Oh, I could have returned to Senda. Love the juggle. I do like how they both have their character levels and their job ranks, because that means double the chance of getting the level up restorations. Can't go through here. Okay, in we go.
あれだけ派手に暴れたんだ。 連中血相変えて追ってくるぜ。
What? No, that was full on stealth.
こそこそ隠れる必要もなくなったってことだろう。このまま会長室まで突っ走るぞ。
Which again means we could have just gone through the front door, kicked everyone in. So you're a real door, the rest are fake. Room service? Oh, nobody's in here. Abandoned briefcase. It's literally inside their office. More work clothes though. Work clothes. So technically we could have avoided buying that initial crop of defensive gear, but oh well. So many buildings with this series of fire hazards. There's a box in the way, we can't go over it. Maybe that's why all those firewalls are down too. I love this guy's doughy face, look at that. That guy's got charm. Okay, everybody stay clustered, stay clustered. Okay, just one down. What's up? Okay. To be better visible down there. That better be all three. Oh, two's fine too. Knock him in Ichiban. I probably will be able to get like a triple juggle, but not until we get harder enemies that could survive the initial two. Oh, there's more. We'll bring them on. That barely took any resources. And a stun. Okay, they're up already. And skill. Pyro Belch 2. He saw me trying to maneuver. Two down. Even from behind, so he doesn't have to face him. As long as he can get the arrow to point at him. Oh well. He's not surviving this onslaught anyway. Giant pepperoni to the back of the head. You're not supposed to fit those through the frame of Magnum. Okay, where we come from here? And out that way. One binder. Max HP 20. Hey mate, did you know that your compression binding right now gives you plus 20 HP? Oh, there's a door. Come on, take the elevator. The button's right there. Could go up, but down is an option right now. What's down here? A supreme herb. Could eat it for 5 MP, but why would you want to? Okay, no shinies that way. I know Sasaki around, they're keeping him away. So how important is our incidental first Yakuza guy from the beginning going to be? If he's not among those we're beating up. Oh, that totally could have knocked him into him. Come on. Getting so much perfect guard practice in. Okay, everyone's low HP, but I can't quite get them all yet. Finish knife guy out. Ooh, there we go. Well done, Nanba. 2 with 1 kick. $1,600 monies. Two shinies so far in the room. A simple wristwatch. Oh, for selling. Just basic cube icon, a save key. So that's blocked. You first. They're keeping their incendiary grenades out of the open. More likely to get burnt with that incendiary. Incendiary grenades are no joke, the real ones. They could straight up melt through steel vehicles if you put one on top of one. Can't squeeze through. Wait. Almost missed it. I need one of those. My electric kettle I had to throw out because it's old and garbage and can barely turn itself on or stay on. We did get a key. Oh, it keeps your key. It doesn't use them up. I thought I found one, used one, so it'd be down to 1. We get to keep them. Cool. Who gets the jacket? Hero first, because if he dies, it's game over. There, work clothes, down jackets. And bought all those underwears for nothing. About to begin a series of battles. It's funny how they have that on the save point, so if you're only going to get that message if you're actively entering the save point anyway. and not say at the door before you go out to the do or die moment. Down the hall first. Who lacks a helmet? Bandana, cap, and helmet. No. Technically, the helmet is better, but the bandana's got passion. Give us a boss fight. These are the most well-behaved. Not quite Yakuza, not quite criminals, but the most well-behaved gray zone denizens. If there's a velvet rope, they can't pass through it. Magic up, we'll give that to our magic man. And then if you have to repeat this fight, with the re-equip again. It's just one guy. One guy's nothing. It's 3 against 1. We got the heroes back. We can spit fire. Oh, Wichiban, this is the mid-boss. Officers, plural, for one guy. Ooh, good perfect guard. Pitiful look. You obtain an item by appealing to the sympathy for the downtrodden. Try it. Oh, missed! He has nothing on him. Well, now we know for sure. Breaking guards. Only deal half damage, but I can use grapple skills to break through. Adachi with a back attack also works. Monkey flip him. I don't get the timing down yet. Decent chunk. Further away, the harder you hit. Okay, go all the way back then. Oh, that's it. Oh, and we're getting phase 2 time. Oh, we got more guys, that's it. That's your phase 2, more dudes. There are a bit more dudes, but just more dudes. Quit moving. I'm trying to get all you guys together. Oh man, meant for the bat again, but I got 2 out. Doesn't matter. The bat, I say, holding a giant massager. Only 2 guys now. Probably not gonna get Kawaki out right now, so just get the big guy. Is that an attack up? Bravado. Attack is raised. Can't knock him into anybody. That's fine. He's going down this turn anyway. Just need Adachi to finish him off. Hey, got the damage. Oh! He cracked his neck on that corner. You know he's out. Terminally. And +1 save key?
ここが会長室だったよな。
ああ、気合い入れてくぞ。
Stay on your toes. Chairman, office time now. And absolute tease, because it's been 2 hours, I gotta pee. Womp womp. Okay, no more tease. Back into it. He's the new guy?
来週の定例までには話をつけておけ。
Oh.
ああ、先方の条件を飲んでいい。
Keeping secrets from us with your Zoom call?
以上だな。では引き続きよろしく頼む。すみません。お待たせしました。
Waiting.
高部会長の留守を預かっております。若頭の海老名と申します。
He seems polite
はじめまして。
for,
春日一番さん。
clearly being antagonistic to us. What's his angle? Faux friendliness?
俺らのことは高部から聞いてるってとこかい。
ええ、お噂は金がね。
あいつは無所に入ってるんだったな。
For the next 15
会
years.
長は三下の起こした事件で
2 years only? That's not bad. You got off
ポスト目が
easy.
開けるのは2年ほ
But
ど
then he was
先になり
chairman.
ます。
あんたさっき留守を預かってるって言ってたな。 その割には見覚えがねえ。
新参でして、清流会の門をくぐったのは大解散の後になります。
それで今頭。
Been 4 years, man.
スピード出世だな。
That's plenty of time for
あんた
upwards.
相当できるらしい。
恐縮です。ですが、前会長が亡くなり、大解散の混乱もありで、人手不足だったというのが実情だと思っています。もっとはっきり言ってしまうと、金稼ぎがうまかったということにつ。
Every single time one of these games has a captain or some such whose strength is entirely in their financial contributions, they always end up like poison to the clan.
尽きると思います。
Which was extraordinarily obvious in Yakuza 3, but they still had it as some great big twist that the shady money man was actually shady. No way, you think.
ヤクザとしてはあまり堂々と言えた話じゃありませんが、
謙虚さもバッチリだ。
話を戻しましょう。高部会長からあな
But he's a money man, right? He's a money man. He's comfortable with Zoom calls. I bet you he's the one bankrolling the VTuber that ruined everybody's reputations.
た方が清流
Straight up, that's a plot point, Mason. Everyone's reputation got killed by a VTuber.
会並びに偉人さんの恩人であると重々聞かされています。ご挨拶が遅れて申し訳ありませんでした。
盛大なお出迎え痛みいるぜ。
うちは警備体制が徹底されていましてね。私が直接許可を出さない限り、侵入者は無条件で排除されます。
Speaking about yours,
今回
Sasuke.
は春日さんのお姿を確認してから少し指示に時間がかか
Sure,
りまし
buddy.
た。
This sounds like excuses to me.
もう少し融通きかねえのか。下手すりゃお互い怪我じゃ済まなかったとこだぜ。
すぐに警備を解除すれば浜の英雄がどれほどのものか見れなかったでしょう。清流会を預かる身としては、私も話し相手はそれなりに選ぶ必要があるんです。ご理解いただけますか。
ま、押しかけてきたのは俺たちの方だ。ご理解するのが筋だろうよ。
恐れ入ります。
それより海老名さんよ、俺たちがここへ来たのは。
存じ上げています。佐々木さんのことですよね。
He beat up their entire office, and apparently they have him in a closet
話が
someplace.
早くて助かるぜ。
Sasaki's gonna end up being somebody important, just you watch. He starts off as a goofball in the beginning, and ends up being like the dragon to the main boss or something.
山奥まで行ってそのまま埋められるとか。
I love his
ご
optimism.
心配なく。
But not the mountains to bury us, a warehouse at the wharf to turn us into chum.
佐々木の話するのになんで場所変える必要があるんだよ。
百聞は一見にしかずと言います。
Maybe he's given Sasaki a job.
4年前の大解散以来、清流会でも足を洗いたい。
Maybe knowing that Hello Work is too institutional to give like actual careers to these guys, they find their own.
ですが、極道の社会復帰には大きな壁があります。
元坊5年上皇だな。
ええ、あのルールがある以上、元坊はろくな仕事にありつけず、大半の者が路頭に迷う。
What even is a 5-year ex-Yakuza clause? They're probably going to explain it. But pretend that I am not a Japanese person with a casual understanding of the law. So-called 5-year clauses during the period of probation, former Yakuza are treated as associates of organized crime groups and, just like active members, are barred from opening a bank account or renting property in their own name. No way out. Dilemma of Japanese ex-Yakuza. So yeah, basically, either criminalizing a person twice with the conviction and afterwards, or criminalizing someone who hasn't been convicted of something.
そこで会長はまず 組を抜けた人間が誰でも働ける職場作りから始めた。
職場？
ええ。間もなく到着しますよ。
Fishermen, they're all on the squid boat.
ハンピン・リューマンが使用していた倉庫を我々が買い取ったんです。
No bank account and no renting property is really extreme though. That's basically no chance of like holding on to money. And no ability to have a place to live on your own. That's harsh.
そして世界中から運ばれてきたゴミがここに集まっている。
Those are vaults. What kind of trash are we talking here? Okay. I thought that was one guy carrying a giant box on his own. They got two guys carrying a giant box on their own. That should probably be a forklift, but at least they don't have just one person on it.
ゴミといっても今春日さんがご想像しているようなものではありません。その国にあってはならないもの。例えば現職大統領の不倫の証拠や不正な金の移動履歴。学者にとっては美術品だが、とある組織にとっては破壊すべき。
So it's a giant blackmail warehouse.
そういった物を密かに保管するのがここのビジネスです。
Safekeeping.
もし依頼人の要請があれば、ゴミは
So it is basically a blackmail and extortion. We're holding on to this for you. If you want this disposed.
日本というこの島国で安全にゴミの扱いを先送りできるんです。
バカでかい貸金庫みてえなもんってことか。
ええ。金庫の外壁は鉛で覆われて X 線でも中を覗けません。内部は真空状態を維持して経年劣化を防いでいます。その分保管料は高くつきますが、それでも世界中から行き場のないゴミが次々と運ばれてくる。
まったくヤクザってな、すごいしのぎを考えつくもんだな。
こちらは清流会のしのぎではなく、フロント企業のビジネスです。
つまりこれが組を抜けた者たちの職場。
ええ。近江連合と東上会の大解散後、社会復帰できなかった元坊たちは再び極道に戻ろう
It
とした。
wasn't one of Sasaki's big barriers that the company he worked for prior was a known front company, and that kept him labeled as a Yakuza associate.
5年ルールに屈した人間、ヤクザでしか生きられない人間。理由は様々ですが、その人数は推定で1万人以上。
まだそんなにか。
彼らが杯を求める先は清流会のような地方組織です。一つでも組織がある限り、どこまでも追いかけて杯を乞うでしょう。
Yeah, like I've been saying, two big fish gone, everyone else fills a void.
の地方組織と連携して一斉解散を計画していました。
地方組織の一斉解散。
Impossible if it was that easy.
広島の陽明連合、北海道の北方組、沖縄の流動一家、他にも多くの組織が水面下で調整を行っています。いわば第二次大解散です。これが成功した暁には本当の意味で日本から極道がなくなるんです。私は会長の留守の間、その目的を粛々と進めているに過ぎません。
あの高部がそんな
And
風
what
に動
then?
いていたなんて
If all these groups go out, that's everybody else with no
大解散
options.
と同じ鉄を踏まないためにも、極道たちに職場を用意してから
Answers my
第二
question
次を
immediately.
決行する。そのためにあらゆるビジネスに進出しています。正直失敗するものもあるでしょう。でもなりふり構ってられませ
They
ん。
could afford to bankroll Adachi, right? They could get the security company back up off the
全
ground,
力でやるだけです。
scratch his back, he scratches
第
theirs.
二次大解散は具体的にはいつやるつもりなんだ。
木が熟したら、今はそうとしか言えません。
初対面の俺らにここまで話してくれたんだ。十分だよ。感謝するぜ。
春日さん、それに足立さん、あなた方の元坊への社会復帰支援についてはかねてより存じ上げています。もちろん現状の窮状についても。
Is he not connected to said predicament though? I'm gonna suss on
我
everybody.
々の目指すところは同じはずです。荒川真澄の意志、ヤクザ者たちを一人残らず社会復帰させるという。
He's saying exactly all the things we want to hear.
それをどうか我々に預けていただけませんか。
春日さん、足立さん。
佐々木、やっぱりおめえもここに来てたんだな。
すみません。俺正直言うと清流会には杯もらうつもりで門をくぐったんです。でも海老名さんは堅気のままでいいって。
謝ることなんてねえよ。お前がいいならそれでいいじゃねえか。
佐々木さんは我々が責任持って面倒見させていただきます。よろしいでしょうか。
正直こんなドーンとやってくれんなら、
Hey, he did his
俺らが
best.
細々やってきたことは
Many different resources, better than just one.
でもよ、海老名さん、あんたと清流会の志、本当にありがてえ。俺なんかがこんな言い方偉そうだけどよ。どうか世間で路頭に迷ってる奴ら救ってやってくれねえか。
And it's gonna turn out that secretly they're amassing an army.
ええ、
Dissolve every other organization to become the new
確
Omi
かに
Alliance.
受けたまわりました。
He's a money man after all, and the money men are always shady.
春日さん、もしまだお時間ありましたら会っていただきたい人がいます。
俺に？いや別に時間はいくらでもあるけどよ。
ありがとうございます。では今呼びに行かせますので。
その必要はない。
おっと、すでにおいででしたか。
But it turns out Arakawa's still alive.
まさか。
Or whoever this is.
久しぶりだな。一。沢城の
Someone get beat up a lot?
頭。
I forget exactly what happened to him. Just remembered him being antagonistic for so long. Paradise, are we finally gonna go over?
Ah, いい。癖ってのは抜けねえもんだな。沢城の頭。
It's been 4 years. These bars can't hold anybody.
しかもその罪は清流会
Water under the bridge. Maybe this is foreshadowing. Maybe this is a step too far on forgiveness and rehabilitation. Because he's not just the guy who was antagonistic towards us. He also killed the former chairman, right? So maybe his inclusion is foreshadowing that their means aren't purely altruistic. And that if they're willing to align with their former chairman's killer, that their goals don't precisely align with those old goals after all.
なのに随分大事に扱われてるみたいじゃないですか。
We get to beat Joe a second time,
バカ
don't
の
we?
お前でもそのくらいは気づくか、イチ。人のことをバカだのアホだのよく言い飽きないっすね。癖ってのは抜けねえもんだ。やられたな。それでどういうことなんです？早い話。
What?
4年前のあの日、
But he was there.
手にかけたのは
He admitted as much.
俺じゃなかったんだよ。え
Man, this thing tastes nasty. One of the better flavors, but it's still nasty. I see. He shot himself in the heart, put the gun on the table, turned his chair around, and staged it to instigate the explosion between the three.
星野も待ちくたびれたってよ。
我がこれは一体。
それはこっちのセリフだ。今までのお前ならもうとっくに片付けてたはずだ。沢城、お前じいさんが狙われてるってわざと情報を漏らしたな。うまくいきゃお前がじいさんを殺す前に一番が止めに来てくれる。そいつを期待してたんだろう。あいにくだったな。
だから俺より先に別の殺し屋を送り込んだってことですか。
その手柄はお前にくれてやる。清流会の会長を仕留めたとなりゃムーションの中で幅利かせられんだろ
う。もうとっくに若の信用を失ってたんですね、俺は。
沢城、それは違う。最初からそんなもんはなかったんだ。
But no surprise given the young master was a jerk. These protagonists keep making friends with the worst people. But they say he was found guilty, right? Or did they just not get the deets of his trial? And it turns out they got it for other crimes instead, maybe.
Hoshiの会長を殺したのは別の殺し屋だったってことか。そしてそんな風に若から切られても。
Man, that's loyalty, that's the job, what choice did he have? He held out for his own dad for how long?
そうならずに済む。何か奇跡を期待してたとしてもな。それを私は無実ですってのも白々しいじゃねえか。黙って罪をかぶったのには他にも理由があったんじゃないですか。そうだな。いくらかは罪滅ぼしのつもりだったのかもしれねえ。俺は若が、いや、自分の息子が
Oh yeah, that was his dad. I forgot the little plot point.
甘やかし放題甘やかして荒川の親父にまで手をかけさせちまった。俺はそれを止めるどころか後押ししてたわけだからな。
Dear Lee Ichimani, don't read the news.
無所に入ってから俺はもう死ぬ日を指折り数えて待つだけだと思ってた。だがそこへ待ったをかけたのがさっきの海老名だ。奴の代理人って弁護士が面会に来た。あなたの無実を証明できる再審請求をさせてくれってな。
Prove him innocent. What if all this is a lie? This is his cover story that they had to roll with.
殺人犯は別にいたってことも？ああ、切れ者だよあいつは。しかも若くて勢いがある。そんな海老名が俺を無所から引っ張り出そうとしてた。その目的が極道の第二次大解散。お前もさっき聞いた通り、荒川の親父がやり残した事業だ。となれば、あんたも無所で腐ってる場合じゃねえってわけか。俺は東上会から近江に寝返って構想を煽り、暴れ放題やってきた。そんな男に頭下げさせりゃ、今は無名の海老名にも箔がつく。
Not pure altruism.
全国の極道に引導を渡すからには貫禄がいるんだ。海老名にとって俺はそのためのかませ犬だ。随分そんな役回りっすね。今の俺にはおあつらい向きの仕事じゃねえか。無所いるだけでてめえの罪償ったつもりになってるくらいだ。
Ten. Listen to what he's saying. If he's saying that he's not really atoned, he means
今夜
it.
は海老名に頼んでお前と引き合わせてもらった。だが俺の身の上話をするためじゃねえ。
All this cat hair on
言え
everything.
たぎりじゃねえが一。お前に頼みがある。あんたがこの俺に？それも急ぎでな。
Who's he need killed?
引き受けるかどうかは話を聞いてからにさせてもらいますけど。確か職にあぶれたんじゃなかったか。時間はあるはずだ。
So see, he makes it sound like it's altruism. Give these people jobs, get them out, and do the Great Dissolution Part 2. But it sounds to me like he's building up muscle. And that he's also taking advantage of people who can't exactly say no to these offers. I'm not trusting just yet. I think there's a play here we don't know about yet.
で、沢城の頼みってのが何か分かってもねえのに、言われるがままパスポートを取ってきたと。従順だね。
そうかもな。
何にせよ外国に行かされるような頼みなんだよな。パスポートがいるってことは。
They got super beer.
詳しい話はこの後、頭と平安楼でってことだ。
Maybe that's what these are for people who think beer
お前一人で危
tastes
なくねえ
good.
のかな。あの沢城を信用できんのかよ。
あの人が俺をどうこうしようってんなら、もうとっくにやられてる。
確かにな。
とにかく行ってくる。実際、仕事はねえし、時間もありや
He lives in near destitution. He's out of work. Perfect time for a tropical holiday vacation.
無限にするのも悪いしな。
But he'll beat up folks for cash
平安
along
楼
the
までは
way.
俺らもついてってやるよ。暇持て余してんのはお前だけじゃねえんだ。
Might as well take a taxi. Man. But is Psycho not coming with us? Okay, so just... They don't actually have the actual radio shows they promised, do we? There's a playlist just for these. Oh well. I was promised radio shows though. I've been lied to. Thought there'd be hot gossip in each chapter. Hold on, there's a shiny here. More paper platage. The tower's only over here. We could walk over there. Gotta keep fights along the way, bit of grinding in. So forget the taxis. No shinies this way. Where's that one bit that was blocked off? Was it here? It was here, actually. It was this bit that was blocked off in there, so why? Why was this place blocked off in that one sequence? That one sequence alone.
Huh?
Because there's nothing here but an iron plate. And a cold medicine. Huh. Bizarre.
そこのお前すぐに楽にしてやるぜぶちかます
Oh, 3 taken out at once. Hero's Flare learned.
俺もまだ若いね
Beatdown skill. Pigeon Raid is back on the menu. Can we visit our new friends that they know who we are? We cannot. We haven't made any new appointments since then.
ガンガン行くぜ
Oh, there's more. I didn't even realize they were there. Could I beat him to Adachi? No, I can't. Just one stick of the old salami.
勝利勝利
Let's see, equipment wise, this is good now. What else have we got? Equipment. Maybe it was Fukutokusho that I was thinking of, and not. What's the other corner store? I don't know. There'll be something, I'm sure. Hold up. Almost just a fight.
何見てやがる
ぶっ潰す
ぶちかます
How fun is that? If I could align it right, I'm only gonna beat up one guy and that gets both. Kind of makes it like a light puzzle of how to arrange it perfectly. But also makes the fights a little bit quicker. Game's like, it's so far away, might as well get a cab. Bet.
ガンガン行くぜ
Little last minute ragdoll. Oh, didn't get the back hit, but doesn't need it anyway. Good money in these folks. These for early game. 4 digits minimum. Is there a pawn shop around anywhere? Pharmacy, Popo, Abisu, Yokohama. straight on up. Everyone's so nice and saying hello. I forgot to change change paddle, didn't I? I knew I forgot something. Oh well, no matter. That was a whole entire cluster at once. It took me 2.5 hours to realize what one thing I forgot this time. Eh. These guys didn't say hello, and for that they shall die. I like how you don't have to worry too much about the physics for hitting enemies into each other or to your allies. If the arrow locks onto them, then it's done. It's a set deal. You have chosen the target and secondary targets. Get his back? Well, if he survives, gets a bat to the head anyway. How close upon? Still further on down. Could I also get this group out with one hit? There's a whole ton of them. Oh, we start with Namba instead. Oh well. Bowling time? Oh, didn't get the whole group. Just HP boost? Ah, that's nothing. One of these days we'll get cool new jobs for him. One more fight to the Bisu. I'll run safe turn just in time to avoid my wrath. But I'd happily take it a 10 yen coin over an iron plate. These things I think I'll keep, because you never know. I bet you there's gonna be use for them. Maybe. No real use, it claims. No real use, it claims. 10,000 silver. Yeah, see, only 100 for iron, 10 for paper. So it's more burdensome to collect it. Then again, no, the item crafting stuff has a little hammer and anvil icon. So maybe I won't need these, but maybe you do. TV is worth less than the wristwatch. I can buy safe keys. I could buy a rocket launcher. 300 fire damage to enemies. Tempting as it is. Maybe once we're rolling in cash, I'll pick up a whole buttload of man-portable rocket launchers. Would it be funny if rocket launchers were actually weak against certain armored vehicles? Because it deals fire damage, and the armored vehicles probably aren't weak to fire? Fighting Barker is good wordplay, by the way. To the tower. That one? Seemingly? Or that one? No, that's close by. That's this building. Wait. Oh, they've all got shields. Got aced at it at least. One stunned, one dead. And one Guinea really bad at timed defense hits. No proximity. Plus he's guarding. Break that guard. Break that guard and his neck, apparently. Passion level 2, cool. Advanced to dull passions. Still tasteless, still a dumbass. Still repulsive and still a pushover. Apparently. Personality challenges. What else do we have? Talk to 30 people in the city. I had to go up to people with dots over their head and talk to them personally several times. Dine out 5 times. Take the taxi tons of times for intellect. Walk a ton. I haven't... That's a dollar sign. That's just about a total of $1,000 is Kasuga. I know I've spent a lot more than 176 yen. They're having us convert yen to dollars for this. What's the point of that? If the game's in yen, just keep it in yen. Pictures of smartphones aren't unlocked yet. Shipping containers. Do they mean like the silver and golden chests? Because I've only opened 2 of those. 10 party chats. CD stacker. Swimming a ton. Coin I got. 50 items of treasure hunt. Fishing we haven't started yet. Okay, so pretty much do everything there is to do. And loads of things I haven't even started yet. Maybe the dollar amount for the buy $1,000 and whatnot are because we are going to Hawaii pretty soon. Oh, this area's tougher. Maybe I'll avoid fights for now, because this is an RPG, right? The stats and equipment are everything. Herb spotter. Dial up and not up enough. Goal alley, difficulty drops. No, they haven't vanished. Okay. His shirt says he loves rice. His giant bottle of water says he loves not choking on rice. The real Sakuya Fumo has graced us again.
心も体もバッチグーよ。
There's some good shops here too, yeah? What do we have equipment wise? Expensive body armor in La Chatte Blanche, the white pussy. Kaishin specialty store, souvenir armor. We'll check it out. I recall it being more expensive, since you only got here later in the previous game. Also remembering that if I wanted to grind out but talk to several hundreds of people, you could do it with the exact same guy in the previous game. So maybe I'll just find one person. And just stick on them and mash the button a ton. It worked in the previous game doing a bad way, so I don't see why not. And it's not for aching challenging, it's just talk to a bunch of people a ton of times. Run the time out or find a good person to mash buttons on. What if shopkeepers count? Probably not.
いらっしゃい。ありがとう。
No ... folk to talk to. Saying hello like this doesn't count. Mood. An astute viewer might see that my encumbrance meter has been raising quite a bit. Turns out that when you caretake for someone who does not want to see you not eat, the weight doesn't get to go down as quickly. Should have paid attention to the arrow. Oh well. The arrow was going where I wanted it first, but I guess he got too close to the prop. Unboxer. He's too far apart from everything else, oh well. And same deal here. Maybe could just get a back attack. No back attack? That doesn't count for back attack? Hey, armor shop, what have you got for
いらっ
me?
しゃいませ。
That's it, toy bracelet and binding.
ありがとう
That can't be it. Maybe their wares advance as the levels or the stories do. Or maybe it's because the game starts off here, but then continues elsewhere. That only gives like baby-sized stuff for the time being. Oh well, to the plot then. And this time no order to pay King Duck. How's game, babe? Yeah?
お前とこんな店で飯食う日が来るとはな。てっきり二人きりだと思ってましたけど、エビナが俺につけてる護衛だ。
He gets the duck.
無所入る前は方々に敵作ってたからな。今も俺を恨んでる奴がうようよしてるんだとさ。言われた通りパスポート取ってきましたよ。ご苦労さん。それで俺に頼みってのはハワイに行ってもらう。そこにお前と会いたがってる人がいる。
To meet me.
ハワイに？誰です？お前の母親だよ。はあ？荒川の親父がただ一人愛した女性、茜さんだ。え？いや、でも改めて言っておくが、お前は茜さんと親父の間に
In case anybody forgot from the previous game.
40年前のあの日、俺は
Everything, Joe? Everything?
コインロッカーで二人の赤ん坊が取り違えられていたのをな。お前は本来親父の子荒川雅人として育てられるはずだった人間だ。それが俺の捨てた赤ん坊に取って代わられた。恨みに思うなら好きなだけ言え。
I mean, we hit him for every other reason. We don't have to add on to it.
俺には親父が二人います。ソープランド桃源郷の春日二郎と都政の親荒川真澄。俺にとってはただ
He's got two dads. They made the Yakuza woke.
そうかもな。だが母親についてはどうだ。じゃあその茜さんって人がお前の母ちゃんだ。いやでも茜さんは殺されたって。
Who stays dead?
俺は親さん
I refuse to believe Rikia actually died.
昔親さんが入ってた確か石川光さんって組に追われて。ああ荒川の親父はそう信じてた。だが真相は違う。
Checking Reddit during the exposition.
そもそもの発端は氷川光さんの組長が自分の娘を荒川の親父に当てがおうとしたことだ。そこまで親父を気に入ってた。組の跡目にするつもりだったのかもな。だがその頃もうとっくに茜さんとできてた親父は恐る恐る組長からの縁談を断った。ええ。する
Just
と
catch up so far.
メンツを潰された組長の怒りは親父の想像をはるかに超えていた。親父のこともお前を腹に抱えた茜さんのこともみんな殺そうとした。
Yeah, we heard all this in previous game. 4 years ago for him, last year for us.
親父は茜さんが氷川興産に捕まったとは聞いたが、死体を見たわけじゃねえ。無事を信じて探し続けた。氷川の組員をしらみつぶしに締め上げてな。だがその頃にはもう茜さん殺しのミッションは組員から外注業者に任されていた。
外注業者？
プロの殺し屋ってやつだ。もちろん追跡も仕事に含まれる。氷川の組長が手配したんだ。
茜さん一人殺すため
Take
に
notes, this will be on the
そこ
test.
まで。
ヤクザのメンツを潰すってのはそういうことだ。お前もそんくらいはわかるだろ。だが荒川の親父は彼女を救うためにとうとう氷川興産に乗り込んでった。
Out of scissors, gotta make more scissors. Okay, now we get to see that's new. Again, he needs his own game. Imagine if they let you play this section. Super OP young Arakawa after his perceived vengeance. Brutal man. Kazuma, father and son, can't be as brutal as this guy. Kiryu, never heard of him. A role model after my own heart. Anyone taking notes? How would you make gameplay like this, where you could use characters to push them through the door, not just in cutscenes like in Yakuza 0, where every time there's a door, you're kicking somebody through it, but only in a cutscene? That means she's alive.
花の利く猟犬どもが必ずお前の女を探し出して骨まで食い尽くす。たとえ俺がここで死のうが殺しの依頼は果たされる。殺し屋に任務は中止だと伝えてください。
It's too late, they got like beepers.
できねえそうだな。
They haven't even got mobile phones yet.
どうせてめえは後戻りできる一線をとっくに越えちまってんだよ。荒川！茜はどこにいる？もう日本を出て向かった先はフィリピンだ。小さい怪しげな貨物船に潜り込んだんだとさ。
So she's okay.
何のつてもねえ女が大した金もなく密航だなんてな。そういう時見返りは何だと思う？
But they don't use the end of the Philippines, it's fine.
いる間中ずっと船員たちの慰みもんにされるんだ。代わりばんこにな。
You're this presupposing, you can't guarantee that. Just trying to rile him up.
殺し屋に電話しろ。任務は中止だと伝えろ。氷川！いい 顔じゃねえか荒川。俺な、ずっとお前のその顔が見たかったんだよ。殺し屋に電話するんだ。
If he tells them it's done, then everyone assumes she's dead. The timeline gets safe.
どうしてるだろうな。
This guy might be bringing up fingers, but he's got balls. Pointlessly.
親父は氷川組長が死ぬまで拷問を続けたそうだ。
What even is the point to that, Hikawa Patriarch?
組長は笑い続けてたと
To what purpose does this serve? Like holding off on this. His pride's not doing it if he's dead.
結局茜さんの居所もつかめずじまいになった。殺し屋を止めたくたって連絡のつけようもない。けどフィリピンに向かったってことは
Yeah,
分
it's
か
a
ったん
small
だ。
place, the Philippines. It's like, what, 1, 2 islands? How big could it be?
あったんじゃ。もちろん親父はすぐにフィリピンに飛んだし、自分の組を立ち上げた後は子分らにも探させた。だが手がかりはつかめず、そのまま何年も経っちまった。もし茜さんが無事生きてりゃ何か親父に連絡してきたろう。だとしたらつまりもう手遅れなんだろうと誰もが考えていた。口に出さねえまでもな。
Until now.
俺たちが親父に持たさ
Oh,
れた
old photo?
茜さんの写真だ。
But they know she's in Hawaii. Have they got a fresher photo?
この人が茜さん。ハワイ生まれで日系の血も入ってるぞ。
Really?
じゃあ俺にもその血が。そうなんだろうな。
So even more reason for Ichiban to be cool, I guess.
茜さんが消息を
He might not be Kanaka Maori himself, but he's cousin.
親父に知らせが入った。取引のあったフィリピンマフィアの幹部からだ。ハワイで茜さんらしき人を見たと。ってことはフィリピンからいつの間にか故郷に移ってた。ああ、もちろんそっちも前から組で調べちゃいたんだ。
We have no other deets on this?
茜さんの生まれがハワイのどこそこってとこまでは親父も知らなかったんでな。網に引っかからなかったんだろう。それで
Well, where she was originally born probably got bought out and turned into a ranch, or into the Zuckerberg mansion, or some wealthy resort anyway.
ただし親父は行かずに俺一人で。なんで親父が自分で行かなかったのは言葉を選ばずに、いやきっと怖かったんだろう。それまでだって情報が来るたびに希望を打ち砕かれてきた。脈のありそうな時ほどガセだと分かった時のダメージはでかかった。なるほど、確かに。そして俺は茜さんを見つけた。正真正銘本人に間違いなかった。無事でいたってことですか。そうだな。
Is that confirmation?
けどな、それは俺には実に都合の悪い状況だった。え？もし晴れて親父の元に戻れば、茜さんは自分の子供を目にすること。
And that would have been young Master who's a dick, but now that he's dead, and Ichiban is known to be her actual kid. That's it? The big drama is, oh no, she might see that her son lived with a handicap. That's not the big deal here. I thought they meant that the young master is being raised into an asshole, and they just didn't want to see that. Like I've always said, Mason, the general public is more cozy with eugenics than they realize. Some do know exactly how cozy they are. Others, more casual.
かもしれない。それでもなんでそんなことになっちまったか原因を突き止めようとするだろう。いずれ親父と茜さんはお互いの記憶を細かく突き合わせていく。すると
Oh.
それぞれ
Yeah, but the real sun is right here, so that's no
赤ん坊
biggie.
を受け渡してたと気づく。
The real sun is right
二人は
here.
その時今まで自分たちのことを信じてきた荒川雅人若をどう
Masato is dead. Problem solved.
そりゃ実際どうなるかは誰にもわからない。ただ一つ言えるのは茜さんが日本へ戻らなきゃ何もかも今まで通り俺や若が破滅することはねえ。じゃあまさか頭は茜さんのことを。そうだ。俺は茜さんを殺すつもりだった。
Classic Joe.
さすがに俺も震えたよ。親父の愛した人を始末するってんだからな。
And not even for any reason but his own toxicity.
彼女の一言のおかげで俺は手を汚さずに済んだ。
私は死んだことにしてください。
ハワイに茜さんの子供たちが。
Oh, she's moved on.
考えてみりゃ驚くことでもねえ。殺し屋に追われる逃亡生活でずっと親父と連絡を取ることもできずにいた。そんな中で茜さんがどんな人生を選択しようと誰に責められる。俺は彼女の希望通り茜さんは死んでいたと親父に報告した。
And thus the lie that everyone had to live throughout the previous
近
game.
くに殺され死体は始末された後だったってな。
Completely breaking his heart.
親父は黙って俺の報告を受け入れた。茜さん捜索は打ち切られ親父の口から彼女の話を聞くこともなくなった。その後も俺は細々とだが茜さんと連絡を取ってた。
He actually stayed in contact
彼
with.
女が妙な里心を犯さねえようコントロールする必要があったからな。あんたってやつは
Adding manipulation to his resume.
けどこの件については茜さんが言い出したことでもある。あんたの行動が全部間違ってたとは言わねえよ。だが4年前に親父が死んで俺が無所に入ってから状況が変わった。茜さんには包み隠さず全て白状する手紙を送った。俺が親父を裏切ったことも祖父育ちの春日一番が茜さんの産んだ子だってことも皮肉な話だ。親父が死んだことでようやく俺も茜さんも自由になることができた。
I mean, she could have been free anytime she wanted. It's more Joe here putting the pressure on her long after the cause for pressure was long gone.
今になってお前に会いたいと言ってる。茜さんが俺に？茜さんのハワイの住所がこいつに書いてある。茜さんからの手紙ですか？封筒だけだ。手紙は俺と茜さんとのやりとりだからな。お前には見せらんねえよ。
It turns out Joe's been getting some on the side. Joe
そうっすね
messing up with everybody's lives.
40過ぎて見たこともねえ母ちゃんに会えって言われてもピンとこねえだろでも茜さんももう年だ思い残すことなく行かせてやんのが息子の務めってもんだろそりゃこいつは俺がやるべき罪滅ぼしの一つだハワイ行きのチケットはこっちで用意する出発は明日
Now Joe's gotta have ulterior
あと
motives.
はお前の気持ち次第だよ
Him? Atonement? Come
どう
on.
だ俺の
Why does he care about Akane that
茜さんのた
much?
めに会いに行っちゃくれねえが
Lower, lower, forehead to floor.
頭頼むあんたが俺に頭下げる日が来るなんて思ってませんでしたよわかりました会いに行きますよ茜さんにもし断ったらぶっ殺したとこだ
Oh, 3 hours into stream, which makes us what, 6 hours into game? We finally get to do the Hawaii thing in here? Do Nanba and Adachi have their passports though? Okay, more cutscenes to cover it all. We get to fight on the way over. We finally get phone. Okay, so phone camera isn't an app. It's just pressing C. How do I switch? R. Okay. Get everyone behind me. How do I zoom out? Where's my zoom out button? I can rotate. Like that. I can't zoom, can I? Not with... Not with the base cam, I guess. Okay, first shot. First selfie for the game. No loots. Now, where on earth is someone to talk to, though? There's all these folks dialogue over their head, but not people to actually talk to. I'll just cab. No, R. Pay the fare. But what is the fare? You haven't told me what it is yet. 1,100? Alright, sure. Could get that in a single fight depending. Next set of cutscenes. Because I see nobody to converse with. There were people around the around Hello Work at the start of the game, but I haven't really seen ... folks since. Many allies start his adventure, up to 3 can join. How much you want to bet Rikia is going to be confirmed not dead and is transferred out from Okinawa to Hawaii?
そうか。
ああ
Gotta? That's the point of the game. That's the crux of it.
おうおう
ああ
A Japanese speaker or two, huh?
うん
Yeah, even the grandma and Mabo from Hungry Hearts Diner they wanted a Hawaiian vacation, so I never did play that story since that one required paying money to get to it. Kind of glad that Hungry Hearts Diner 2 was the only one that was heavy on the story and microtransactions. They tried a format, they changed back to something more classic, good on them. Message from last year is unread.
またおう
White taxis? Is that specifically a thing to watch out for? White taxi. White taxi scam? Common taxi scams. I'm not really seeing anything for white taxis in particular though. Specify Hawaii? Eh? I'll take their word for it then.
わかったありがとうよ
To think, by the time we get to chapter 3 or 4, we might have an open game to play.
Na.
No.
Nanba's really gonna go dressed like that? Those white pants? With that outfit? Whole map is still open, so we could just skip going to the grave completely.
どちらまで行かれますか
Arakawa's grave. This could have been a cutscene transition. Is it really so important to explore the town right now? Unless maybe we're gonna get attacked here, so might want to pick up some provisions.
おやさんおやさんが愛したっていう茜さんのところへ
荒川茜さんが生きてることもお前が実の息子だってことも
I'm sure he must have heavily suspected that Ichiban was his child. He came to treat him as such towards the end, didn't he?
本当のところはわからねえ
And always treated him with such fondness.
そこはどうだっていいんだおやっさんにとって俺は俺でしかねえし俺にとってのおやっさんもそう
Oh, that's not true. Many boys considered him your
つなが
dad.
りがあってもなくても何も変わりやしねえ
だから DNA 鑑定しねえのか俺だったら正直はっきりさせてえと思うけどな
俺の父親は2人ここに眠ってるおやっさんと誰のことも知れない俺を育ててくれた春日二郎それだけ分かってりゃ十分なんだそうか
お前そういうところは頑固だよなあ なんだそりゃ。
ああ、中におやっさんの
In his... Oh, I thought it was like holding a fistful of them.
おお、そんなもん作ってたのか。
あかねさんに渡してあげたくて
Oh,
ね。
that's really sweet of him.
もちろん受け取ってくれるならだけどよ。
それでお前、素直にハワイへ行く気になったのか。
かもな。おやっさんも喜んでくれるんじゃねえかと思ってさ。ね、どうすかね、おやっさん。
Wrong one. Where's the thing I want to grab? Getting a bit on the dark side here, just this. He's got a backpack over his suit. Alright, goodbye apartment, goodbye mystery bras hanging from his drying rack. Is that the one
どうしたナンシー
from the previous lives with him?
こいつは俺の相棒でザリガニ
Of
の
course.
ナンシー。前にいろいろあってホームレスに食われそうになってるのを助けて以来、俺と一緒に
Did they live that long? That's been like 4
ナンバーが割れ
years.
ふざけて土鍋に入れたらすっかり気に入ったらしく、今はそこがナンシーの
Is she
家に
gonna?
なった。
Are we gonna bring invasive species across the
そう
Pacific?
だ。ハワイに行くならナンシーを誰かに預けないとな。
No, one final quest before we go. Gotta keep Hawaii out of
誰
reach.
か探してくれる人か。
Psycho. Psycho's gonna stay.
足立さんとかに頼んで
Doesn't like Adachi.
嫌なのか。でも俺のハワイ行きが長引いたらナンシー干上がるかもしれねえし。
How much you wanna bet Nancy's gonna get eaten by the end? You can't come or wanna see Hawaii, huh? Invasive species, Kasuga. You can't bring a live animal through the airport. You know you can't do it.
たく、わかったよ。相棒だもんな。
He's actually gonna bring the live animal to Hawaii.
よしよし。騒がないでいい子にしててくれよ、ナンシー。
It's bad enough there's already so many invasive species that have destroyed the local ecosystem. The feral cats, the howlies. There's no way it's getting through customs. There's absolutely no way. Is this for a yeah, Sujibon tutorial right before we go? We're never gonna make it to Hawaii by end of day. It's already almost 2 o'clock.
この町はこういうイカれたやつもたくさんいる。
いや、そうだ。お、ショータかかってきやがれ。ぶちかます。
Proximity bonus, but this guy could take a beating. Gives the world a gander. I want to say at least he's not keeping his defenses up, but I'd rather he keep his defenses up. Oh, despite a whole night's sleep, HP has not come up yet. Whatever dinner he had, whatever rest he had, the time spent at the survive bar, doesn't matter. HP's as low as he left it.
まったく何が楽しいんだこいつ。相変わらずどん底の町だな、ここは。
ほう、コウモリ男か。変わらず筋門登録に励んでくれているようだな、春日。 感謝するぞ。
ん？
久しぶりだな。
あんたは誰だっけ？
ズコー俺だよ俺、ドクター森笠、通称スジモン博士だよ。
冗談だよ。覚えてるって。久しぶりだな、スジモン博士。
スジモン博士？春日の知り合いか。
足立さんも会ったことあるだろう。
Eh,
一緒に
those guys were around for the whole Sujimon adventure thing.
全然覚えてねえ。可愛いことの思い出なら忘れない自信があるんだがな。
あっそう。まあいいや。この人はスジモン博士っていうスジモンの研究をしてる怪しい人だ。俺はこの博士からスジモンのデータを集める協力を依頼されていたんだ。
その通り。ちなみにスジモンとはその筋のものという意味だ。
More
筋のもの、
monster than man, huh?
筋もん、筋もん。ま、要は危険な人間のことだな。俺は下手に絡んだらボコボコにされるような
Hey, chillin'
危険な
chum?
人間を筋もんと呼んでるんだ。
Just in time for
なんだか
gathering
心もいいしな。
all the deviants and perverts of the world into my party.
平和のために。
平和？
この世界、特にこの偉人町は危険な人間が山ほどいる。
Okay, Kira.
チンピラから変質者まで山ほどな。だから俺はデータを集めて誰が危ないのかをしっかり定義することで一般人が危険な目に遭う確率を減らしたいと思っているのさ。
それで危険に巻き込まれやすい春日がデータ収集を手伝わせる人材としてもってこいだったってことか。ああ、なんだか思い出してきたぜ。
It's only been 4 years, Adachi.
筋もんデータ収集は相変わらず続けてくれている。
I bet you anything Adachi is also going to be one of those millions of Japanese elders who fall to dementia.
怪しいな。
What was the statistic from back in Judgment, right, was it?
スマホ貸してみろよ。
ちょっと。
おい、お前、俺のスジモン図鑑アプリアンインストールしてるじゃねえか。
なんかいらないかなと思って。
No backup. Did he not actually save any data received on his own end? Records data about dangerous figures. Defeating a Sujimon is all it takes to get their data, but if I lose a fight or escape, the entry remain incomplete. Well, how hard could they be? It's just perverts and deviants.
頼むよ。この町の平和のためなんだから。
あ、でも俺もうすぐハワイに行くんだよ。海外でもこのアプリ使えるのか
？All the better. He could study the perverts, deviants, and howlies of America.
なんでまたバケーションか？
いや、ちょっとやることがあってな。
ハワイって言ったらスジモンのメッカと言われてる場所だぞ。
え、そうなの？
おお、最高の南国リゾートだが、裏には野蛮なやつも多い。
Zuckerberg counts as a Sujimon, right?
日本にはいないような種類の
Blessed by the sun and moon, huh?
それにスジモンたちを使ったとある大会も開催されている。
とある大会？
まあ、それはいつか時が来たら話すよ。とにかくハワイでもスジモンデータ収集をよろしく頼むぞ。目指すぞ、スジモンマスター。
Oh yeah, Chillin' Chum. At least the previous game also had the Sujimon aspect. So you already had the Suji decks and collecting the bestiary of different anti-social elements.
まさかハワイに行くとは。これはあのインド
Oh, he's got a rival out there.
最後のチャンスかもしれん。
Is his rival going to be among the Amon clan? How funny would that be if the Amon fight in this game is via Sujimon? Sujimon? Suji Amon? If I've already solved this mystery, you give crickets, but the wordplay might actually work. Each one of these games have to have an Amon fight after all. Oh, for your own joke. Nah, it was decent. I give it 10 points. Oh, right, those street punks are at Tsuji decks. Which means I gotta fight everybody now to record all the locations and datas. I had a professor that would hate if you pluralize data as datas. He's like, data is already plural. It's singular datum, plural data. Make sure you get this right. Alright, Sanghos. I'll be sure not to double pluralize datas. Well, he did include the peachy looking moon, Chillin' Chump, so I assume if there's a moon of any worth, it's probably gonna have thighs too. Let's see, should probably get food before we go, since the game isn't fond of hitting you through cutscenes. You could have a whole month pass and still be at low health until you go out to eat. Combo at certain restaurants may even spur a good table talk. Okay. So what to get? We got various sizes of gyudon. Super extra large gyudon. How could I say no to that? Pork bowl, kalbi bowl, eel over rice. I've had to wean myself off of eel over the past couple of years, because it turns out that after investigating every single source of eel in the world practically comes from illegally harvested sources, contributing to the eel's endangered status, even and especially farm-raised eel, since the glass eel they take to seed those farms also come from illegal harvestations. And people usually go way too hard on the eel sauce anyway. Eel's good, but they treat the eel sauce like it's ketchup and bury everything in it. Beef plate and karage set. I'm getting more pounds just looking at this. There's 3 combo meals it's giving me. Mountain to Conquer, the Mightiest Meal, and Aficionado Meal. Aficionado seems easy enough. Pork chicken. Eel probably counts for the Aficionado. Beef and salmon. Beef standard, beef kalbi, beef and beef kalbi. That's probably it then for Aficionado. Itadakimasu. Defense boost get. You don't think you're ready yet, Chillin' Chum, to commit that hard for poetic nerd humor? But are you willing to commit that hard for the thighs, though? That's the real question. Literally someone's briefcase they put outside when they go to the bathroom. And we've just stolen it. Also, I forgot that this station has a huge wall that I can't cross. really hit me. They actually can hit you since Prezi stopped. Starling's win. Year's almost over, so it is like December here, I'm guessing. Oh wait, guess I'm back this way. Where am I going exactly? A specific cab? Did it have to be? I guess it had to be that cab. Alright. I thought I was just going to the train station, period. Are my boys not coming though?
よ一番お前身軽すぎねえかハワイだぞ日帰り温泉に行くんじゃねえんだぞ
向こうで何泊
A
かする
few
んだろ
nights.
着替えとか持ってんのか
足りなくなったら向こうで買うよ。荷物が多いのは苦手でさ。しかしホームレスだった俺らが着替えの心配か。
確かに偉くなったもんだ。お前も気分転換にはいい機会かもしれん。なるべくゆっくりしてこいよ。
土産はマカデミアナッツ以外な。
ね。ありがとな。あたしさ、ナンバ。そんじゃ行ってくるわ。
気をつけていけよ。
Nice. You want to grab lunch while we're out to grab your meal when the time comes? Alright. Adachi and Namba really have left the party. Are they gonna be back though? Or is their presence only for the tutorial chapter? Cause you kinda bought gear for them. Do I get that gear back? Probably not, if this goes like a classic RPG. When they're gone, they're gone.
かー、やっぱハワイの日の出は一味違うな。
And it turns out he's not yet over Hawaii. That was one of the Micronesian islands. He's got 6 hours left to go.
On behalf of all of our crew, thank you for choosing to fly with us today. We hope to see you again soon.
He chose to sit and wait until the plane was empty. What kind of maniac is this? Not standing up the very second the plane starts to taxi.
すいません。ちょっと失礼します。
ちょっといいかい？こういう時は遠慮しねえで、ズボンのベルトを持つといいんだよ。相撲の回しみたいに掴んで。ほら。
Taking notes for the next time it's time to get you up the toilet.
お客様、ありがとうございます。
いや、出過ぎた真似しちまったな。
ご親切にありがとうございます。慣れていらっしゃるんですね。
まあ。
Oh, that's so sweet that they incorporate that aspect of his backstory into this.
それでですか。
あんたは観光会？
そうですね。
More or less. He's gonna end up being another major villain popping up at the last second. Either that or our contact for making millions here.
お互い楽しめるといいな。じゃあ。
そちらこそ。ボンボヤージュ。
ボンボヤ？
ボンボヤージュ。良い旅をって意味です。
おう。Bon voyage!
3 hours 40 of stream, nearly 7 hours of game. We're finally in Hawaii. Let the colonization consequences commence. I do enjoy seeing like how Japanese games treat their Pacific neighbors. Be it tiny stuff like Ace Attorney, Justice for All having a Hawaii. a Saipan man among the Sentais to how Animal Crossing New Horizon expresses itself. Because despite the occupation, we do still have like tight relationships. Converted to USD. Any cash gain converted automatically. Exchange rate 100 yen to $1, so that explains. The personality challenge? A little spender being in USD confused me at first. I thought, why the heck would they localize it to dollars when the rest of the game is in yen? Oh right, this is the Hawaii game, that's why. Pretty cool little detail. A driver who knows Japanese. Would any one of these three do? Or do I gotta flounder till I find the right one? I like his style.
Aloha. Aloha. これなんだけどよ。日本語話せる
He speaks Japanese! Or you could read at least.
日本から来たの？大丈夫だよ。さあ、乗って。助かった。
It's so nice to see someone close to myself in a video game.
行き先は？この住所なんだけど、わかるかい？
Like, clearly not a clone Guinea, but you could see the features here or there.
あ、ちょっと距離あるね。
そっか、結構かかるのかな。
ハワイは初めて？
ああ。
そっか。ようこそハワイ。楽しんでってよ。
Hawaii. Be glad they couldn't get the licensing for Volkswagens.
お客さん、日本から来たんだよね。俺も一度行ってみたいんだよね。
Is he like half?
日本人の客みんなにそう言ってんのかい？
営業トークじゃないよ。本当にそう思ってんだ。日本はいい国。治安はいいし、飯もうまい。
ああ。でもそれこそハワイなんて地上の楽園ってイメージだけどな。
一年中あったかいのはいいけど、まあハワイ
Yeah,
にも
and
いろいろあ
Shiban,
るよ。
the aforementioned colonization, why do you think most Hawaiians are displaced
そうなのか。
and diasporic?
実際ハワイじゃ日本人が人気だよ。いいお客さんだからね。昔はもっとたくさん来てた。あんたも今度は友達連れて大勢で来てよ。
まあ今回はちょっと訳ありの旅だからな。それにしてもうんちゃん陽気だね。南国気質ってやつか？
うん、よく言われるんだ、ノリが軽いって。けど俺も
Knew
日
it.
系だからね。
Knew it.
親父が日本人なんだ。
そうなのか。で、母ちゃんがこっちの人？
そう。
そっか。じゃあ俺と一緒だな。
そうなの？
Yeah. It's like, oh, you got like a Hawaiian mom, and now you think that makes you full-on Hawaiian, and I've heard this story a billion times.
俺もこの前聞かされたばかりなんだけどよ。
It's funny, but because an ethnicity is a lot more than genetics, right? Like, blood quantum means absolutely nothing. A lot of it's cultural, family, whatnot. Because of how diverse my siblings are, I would consider myself and my older siblings to be firmly Islander, but my younger brother very firmly not.
なあ、さっきの封筒もう一遍貸してくれる？住所を見たいんだけど。
And these walls are paper thin, you can probably hear me say that. Which is perfectly fine. I don't think that he sees himself as such either.
もう着くのか？日本で調べた時はもっと郊外だと思ってたんだけど。
It turns out he's on totally the wrong island.
そっか。そのくらいは調べてきてたのか。
Or he's dirty. Oh, I thought she warned us about taxi scams. Did he not? But then it turns out that this cute guy is actually nice, but mean nice, and he's going to be our first friendly contact with the underworld here in Hawaii. He's even got my fashion.
手は上げた方がいいのかい？
いいよ。おとなしくしてりゃそのままで。まずは財布とスマホを出すんだ。言うこと聞かなきゃどうなるかわかるよな。
撃つってのか？あんたが俺を？
当たり前だろ。
そうは思えねえから聞いてんだ。
あ？
確かにアメリカは銃社会って言うよな。でも面と向かって引き金引くってことがどういうことか。
Dangerous talk.
分かってるやつはそういねえだろうよ。
What are you gonna do? Shoot me, says guy who was shot.
だったらなんだよ。あ、おい。
撃つって腹決めてるやつは目を見りゃわかる。多分あんたも経験すりゃわかる。平和ボケの日本人が反撃してくるなんて驚いたろ。
He throws it, it goes off, it hits somebody's kid 3 buildings over.
なめやがって。いい気になってんじゃねえぞ。この野郎。
It's gonna be our first fight. First fight in occupied Hawaii. They let me bring my massager on my carry-on. Oh, this guy's got defense. And that's all he's got. Can I knock him into anything? The car's right there, the tires are right there. Oh, arrow click to something. Oh, I got one defense at least, one block in. No arrow lock, but he's almost dead anyway. And then burn him to death. $4. That doesn't quite have the same impact as 400 yen, does it? And instead I've stolen his money.
悪いが金は払わねえぞ。封筒返してくれや。
封筒？
住所書いてるやつだ。
ああ、あれか。
ん
？Oh no. Naive Ichiban, that's totally what it is. Help, police, help, they beat me up. Okay, so we're cutting him open. No, look, we didn't rob the taxi. We earned that money on the fight by beating him up.
This hoodlum wanted money, and he pointed a gun right at me.
All right, smart guy. Put your hands in the air and turn around.
Oh, Mace, it's a shame you can't hear this. He's having the police drawn on him and he can't do a thing because of the language barrier.
Get on your knees, right now!
Yeah, I'll let that scumbag. I'm pissing myself over here.
I like how the cab driver and the cops have different English proficiencies in the voice actor.
That might is not safe.
Bon voyage no Nii-chan?
Bon voyage, Oni-chan.
She's real safe. And if you need proof, I recorded the whole thing.
Hey, freeze!
These cops have such restraint.
いや助かったぜ。危うくハワイに来た途端豚箱行くとこだって。
本当災難でしたね。私も驚きました。
でも兄さんはなんでここに？
いや、あなたを追いかけていたんです。
俺を？
ええ、空港を出たところで。
A suspicious looking taxi. I really picked well, didn't I?
やばいタクシーって見ただけでわかるもんなのか？
実は私こっちの生まれで、それでなんとなく見当がつくんです。観光客をかもろうとしている人って。
さっきのやつがまさにそうだったってことか。
別に確信があったわけじゃないんですけど、あなたにはすごく親切にしてもらいましたから、万が一のことがあったらと思ったら放っておけなくて。
ありがとな。おかげで本当に助かった。俺は春日ってんだ。春日一番。
You know, that guy's gonna cough up that envelope.
春日さん。
And now Akane is probably gonna find herself in hot fire from someone who knows where she lives.
へえ、いい名前だな。
春日さんはどちらまで行くつもりだったんです？
あ、そうだ。やべえぞ。封筒に住所が書いてあったのに。
We're never gonna find her.
封筒って。もしかしてさっきの運転手が。
It's okay. He's got zoom on his camera.
他にアドレスを控えたりは。
Of course not.
まさかあんな大事なもんなくすと思ってねえからよ。
そうですか。あ、ちょっと待ってください。もしかしたら。
Is he actually gonna have it on Zoom?
もしかするとなんとかなるかもしれないです。
え、本当かよ。
さっき私が撮った中に春日さんの手紙が映っています。
He's gonna enhance and zoom.
ちょっとデータをいじれば多分
住所がわかる？
大丈夫だと思います。
頼んでいいのかい？
Why?
もちろんこれも何かのご縁です。ただ PC での作業が
A
必要で。
laptop to enhance
一緒
it.
に私の宿泊先まで来てもらっていいですか？
もちろんだ。
What you got, Chillin' Chum? Take a little too far for taste, saying Canada doesn't have its culture anymore. It's got loads of culture, though, of all sorts of peoples. Flemish, French, Belgian ancestry. That's pretty cool of yourself, Chillin' Chum. But yeah, that might be your ancestry. But not exactly what you are. That's kind of what it's like. Like if you walked into Belgium right now, nobody would say, well, this right here is a Belgian person. Although they might recognize that you are a cousin for who you have a shared heritage.
エイちゃん？
エイジだろ？だからエイちゃんよ。あ、ちょいと慣れ慣れしかったが。
On the plus side, on the other side, family is family, so like even adopted could count, even if the genes aren't there.
行きましょうか。
Often when it comes to things like blood quantum, it's usually used as a way to politely erase a people. Either they stay within a very homogeneous marriage until the population shrinks and dies out, or the genetic requirement for blood quantum gets so diluted that legally you erase the people. There is nothing positive in it. It is legalistic genocide.
いいね。ハワイの飯か。楽しみだぜ。
前によく行ってた店があるんです。よかったらそこへ行きましょう。春日さんは苦手なも
I'm
のとかない
pushing
で
the
すか？
wheelchair, but not pushing the wheelchair myself.
お前は何出してもうまそうに食う
I like that blue shirt. I'd wear a shirt like that.
安心しました。
Not that one though. The blue and white one.
A ちゃんおすすめの
It's got a
店
good
なら
contrast.
期待しかねえぜ。ただあんまり高いとこだとちょっと懐具合がよ。
ご心配なく、ごく庶民的な店ですよ。
へへ、それよかった。へへ、旅行ってのはいいよな。こういう新しい出会いがある。いきなり出くわしたのが強盗でなきゃもっと良かったけどよ。
I'm reminded of Macaw's server and Jonathan talking about, oh, that's a nice shirt too, the benefit of his job with a gym in Australia over his store, meaning he gets hot guys walking in barely dressed like every single day to get through the store to get upstairs.
ってわけでもなさそうだったからよ。
すごいですね。
Chicken!
春日さんはなかなか言えませんよ。
There's a bit of a controversy with people in Honolulu who want to live in the city and live in Hawaii, but want to legislate out the chickens. And I say if they don't want the chickens, they can go out to what? Ohio, wherever else it is they came from.
向けてきた相手にそんな言葉。
If they really don't want the sounds of roosters in the morning.
ハワイの開放感でおおらかな気持ちになってんのかもな。
Miami Vice GTA vibe for you, Chillin' Chum. It's also got that little tropical aspect, but more of a Florida tropical for GTA. Now granted, for me, the most I've been in Hawaii was stopping by the airport between flights. But growing up on Saipan does give lots of similar experiences for like an occupied territory in the Pacific with some resort and tourist and holiday presence. So, interested to compare notes.
美味しいですよね。最近はハンバーグ以外にもチキンだったりマヒマヒを乗せたりもするんですよ。
What, eggs?
マヒマヒ？
白身魚です。
They don't get mahi in
大き
Japan?
いと2メートルくらいある魚で。
おお、そりゃすげえな。ハワイの名物ってわけかい。そんなでけえ魚釣ったらいい土産話になりそうだな。
間違いないですね。そういえば春日さんは
Oh, for the next 40 hours of gameplay, I'd say.
どうかな。
Doubts he'll be here for too long, he
あんまり
says.
長いはしねえと思う。観光目的。
Doubts he'll be here for long. Let me see. Infinite, well, playtime. Main story. 57 and a half hours. We've gotten through about 7 hours. So about 50 hours left to go for main story. Main plus sides. 72 and a half. Completionist. 110 hours. According to How Long to Beat. Yeah. He's gonna be here for a while.
ってわけでもねえんだい。
あ、そうなんですか。じゃあお仕事で。
いや、仕事でもなくてさ。
え？
ここまで来たらいいん
Now,
違
I
うけど
do
よ。
like that so far, just walking down the street, there are people of all sorts of body types. You got some slim folk, some broad buff folk, some fluffy folk across different ethnicities as well. Which is pretty cool to see. Again, for like the how is Hawaii, a Pacific Island place, going to be represented through the Japanese lens? You know?
俺が赤ん坊の頃、生き別れになった母
Even like
ちゃん
Kaneko Man was pretty cool about that, because you think, alright, it's the 70s, so not only is it Hawaii through a Japanese lens, but it's also like a Hawaii mania, an Aloha mania era, and it's not exactly racial sensitivity in manga and anime era, as like half the characters in Kaneko Man could attest to. But turns out pretty cool even through all that. So, 2024, Japanese lens. Pacific boy wants to see how Pacific game is represented?
ってのがハワイにいるらしくてさ、その人に会いに来たんだい。
生き別れ。
嘘みてえな話だろ。自分でも全然ピンとこなくてよ。
まあ確かになかなか実感は湧きづらいでしょうね。あ、じゃあさっきの封筒に書いてあった住所がお母さんの。
そうなんだよ。まさか強盗に飲み込まれるとはな。
なんとも波乱万丈ですね。
でも捨てる神あれば拾う神ありってやつだ。おかげでこうやって
Ichiban does have good luck. He makes friends so easily, and the new friends he makes
私のことですか。
always end up benefiting him in some way.
俺はとっくにそのつもりだぜ。
春日さん。じゃあ住所の復元は絶対に成功させないとですね。新しいダチの頼みですから。
頼りにしてるぜ。ありがとうよ。
そうです。
Visiting family is going to be yet another grave. They are bound, not just by heritage, but also by tragedy. Well, that sounds like a problem for the company then. Where's their ADA compliance? Does the company not let him work from home? He's got to do it freelance? With less security? Less benefits? Don't tell me his family's from Yokohama. Do we know his family? He watches Totaro-chan. Oh no! We're gonna lose our new best friend. Is that even going to matter though? The drama call-out video is already out. People don't want to consume, oh hey, turns out I was wrong, could you all collectively forgive him? They're out for blood if they're watching that content. Again, she's not going to read the DMs. Who reads her Twitch whispers? They haven't even opened her bio and went to like business email to Totaro-chan at Gmail or whatever. It turns out little Timmy's been washed out by a riptide. Draw forth from your lessons, Kasuga. You took lessons in the previous game. It's only been for... Scarf to the ocean.
任せとけ。
Just gonna go straight in, backpack still on. He's wearing a swimsuit under his stripper tearaway suit. We do have swimming as a mechanic. Gonna dip our toes into the East Pacific for the first time. Whee! Okay. E or shift is fast swim. And space to dive. Okay, I see how this works then. That was quick! First time go for the cab and the scarf. I thought I might fish out a giant clam or something first. But I guess if this is a resort beach, it's probably going to be pretty sterile.
Huh?
He's just gotta grab his suit, get the Velcro back on, fasten the buttons. He's got the cough of death. Nah, man, you could take a coconut.
Eh? Eh?
Yeah, but it's a coconut on the tree, man. They actually had them properly green and not husked up in the tree.
Oh.
Nah. Yeah.
Passing on fresh coconut? Come on. Oh, so it's not the cough of death. Alright. Man acting as if he hasn't had coconut off the tree before. Really? Lots of stores around for new weapons and equipment. And our second proper fight. Are they gonna drop the level because they're solo here? Or are they simply gonna be weaker? Because it is gonna be what, 3 against 1 still? We don't have any party members here. Yeah, that's totally what it is.
ほ
No good in this fight. These people. And then Kasuga gets kicked out of America with his passport barred out for causing street fights. Who to go after first? Oh, he's a support party member. That's cool. We got support guys now too. Kinda want to knock this guy out first. Except, could I get you into your friend? Oh, he's almost out though. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Okay, this could still work. Because I could knock you into him with one stone. Oh. Apparently you're the tank. $5 still to give it back. I better get in excess of $5 into this. That's like 500 whole yen. Alright. That better be $8 initial plus the rebate.
My bad.
Plain English, my bad. Totally, Kasuga. And then she's gonna run away because as far as she knows, some wild man just came in, spouted words she doesn't know, beat everybody up, and then turned to her with a glare. Eiji? Come on. He gave words of encouragement. Dang. I mean, go for it, dude. We will be here. We'll get that address off your laptop some other time. Sun's about to set. It's actively been in the last 10 minutes of setting for 2 hours. Tuna salad sandwich. They strip up the equivalent of the tigers of the sea in great volume to ensure that every corner of the globe can feast upon this mighty oceanic tiger. And they shred it into flakes and stir it with mayonnaise and put it between 2 slices of sugar bread. No offense, babe. You following with? Nah, I guess we're bringing food to him. Loot. Our first klepto haul. Animal bone necklace. Equipment for pyro dancers. I'm feeling a clot forming here right now. Imagining what awful classes and outfits are we going to get for these guys. But it's okay, Ichiban's half.
Aloha.
$4? That's my haul. It's got 2 slices. We're gonna split 1 slice each.
Thank you.
Oh, ありがとうございます。
Our grub. And like Jesus, this miracle of loaf and fish shall feed the multitude.
いやー、しかしさすがハワイだな。どこもなんつうか華やかだ。
気に入ってもらえてよかったです。私が普通に歩ければもうちょっと紹介できる場所もあったんですけど。
そんなことはねえって。えいちゃん、車椅子は長えのかい？
いえ、仕事帰りに事故に遭って、そ
4
れ以
or
来だから。
5 years, so almost as long as the time since the previous game.
大変だったな。
A little longer.
まあ、春日さんのお友達はどうだったんですか？車椅子の。
His whole life.
なあ、こっちも事故だな。赤ん坊の頃には歩けなくなっちまったんだ。俺は10代の頃にその人と会って何年かつきっきりで車椅子を押してた。俺はその人の足代わりになりたくて必死だった。でもそんなことをあの人は望んじゃいなかった。もう少し早くそのことに気がつけりゃな。
春日さん。
ああ、悪い、独り言だ。
大切なお友達なんですね、その方。
Was.
ね、そうだな。兄弟みたいなもんだと思ってる。
兄弟。
まあ、こっちが勝手に思ってるだけだけどな。道、こっちでいいんだっけか？
あ、はい、大丈夫です。
よっしゃ。
春日さんはきっとお友達がたくさんいるんでしょ
Once
うね。
again, I can't control
なんていう
this.
か、気安く話せる雰囲
They
気があ
want
り
to
ま
keep
す
us
よ。
on track.
ありがとうよ、エイちゃん。
No pushing Asia to traffic, I guess. They don't want the players to do. No opportunity for mischief.
そんな、私なんかきっとお邪魔ですから。
大丈夫だって。
Those who are dressed in red, they must be an enemy gang. Beat them up.
さっき春日さん言ってましたけど、お住まいは横浜だったんですね。
なあ、偉人町だ。初めてあの町に行った時は俺、
He's so matter of fact about that.
そこのホームレスに命を助けられたんだ。
さすがに今のは話盛りましたよね。
本当だって。俺、人生で一度も嘘ついたことねえんだ。
また盛りましたね。
ほら、見てみ。ここの胸んとこ。まだ撃たれた傷が残ってんだ。
本当だ、それ本当に銃の跡なんですか？
おお。その時俺を助けてくれたのがさっき言ってた俺のダチでさ。一度会社に勤めたんだがよ、最近また無職になっちまったんだ。ああ、そうだった。なんか思い出してきちまった。俺のせいでみんな仕事にあぶれちまって。
どうしちゃったんですか、春日さん。
ああ、すまねえ。まだどうも引きずっちまっててよ。
詳しい話は分かりませんけど、春日さんのお友達ならきっと気にしてませんよ。
優しいこと言ってくれるじゃねえか。
I think at this moment there's a crawfish in that
どういたしまし
backpack
て。
that somehow Customs did not notice.
春日さん着きました。ここです。
お、ここか。じゃあお邪魔するぜ。どうだい、エイちゃん。
Zoom. Enhance. Zoom. Enhance.
今デジカメの画像を
He's putting it through an AI.
すぐに結果が出ますよ。
It's gonna end up with a Utah address.
俺はそういうのからっきしでよ。
強盗を返り討ちにしちゃう方がすごいですよ。
解析終わりました。封筒の住所読めそうです。
おお、すげえ。どうなってんだこりゃ。
お役に立ててよかったです。
いや、助かったぜ。ありがとよ、エイちゃん。
Got it perfectly spelled with all the right amount of X's too. Oh.
あ、お前タクシーの。
サビサビ、こいつらで間違いねえんだな、富澤。
あ、はい、間違いないです、ヤメさん。
はあ
So the cute cab driver isn't our first friendly face in the local gang.
あれ、こいつ見た顔だぞ。
No subtitle for who he is?
どこでだっけか？
Just the name?
ああ、そうだ。春日だ。春日一番。へえ、驚いたな。お前ら知らねえのか？極道大解散の MVP だよ。
何しに来やがった、お前ら。下手打った強盗が逆ギレしてわざわざお礼参りかよ。
富澤君のタクシーが札に押収されちゃったんだけ
ど。But? What's the but?
あれ俺んとこの組で貸してた車なんだよ。
So you're beefs with him for losing it?
ハワイにもヤクザがいんのか。
ガイドブックには書いてないだろうな。でだ、弁償してもらいに来た。
So take that up with purple guy there.
金持ってるようには見えないけど、あんた健康そうだし、工面はできそうだ。
山井さんつったかい。こっちの極道にもそれなりのやり方があるんだろうが、今回はどう見てもお門違いだ。弁償なら俺じゃなくてそいつにさせな。
He just wants to troll his crowbar around.
それができたら俺も苦労しないんだよな。ちゃんと3食食ってるか？こんな簡単に骨いっちまうなんてかわいそうに。
なんてこと。
And see, he even takes a crowbar just as well as I
こいつ
do.
はもともと俺らに借金抱えててよ。稼ぎ口がねえってんで仕事させてたんだ。なのにタクシーまで取られちまって。そのパソコンも良さそうだな。
いい加減にしろ。エイちゃんを巻き込むなんざなおさら筋が飛んねえだろうが。
あの春日さん、
That $700 refurbished tablet is not going to be worth the taxi.
わかった。でも大丈夫だ。エイちゃんに手は出させね
やる気満々だな。寒いから。
We get it, you're cold. Put an extra sweater on.
え。なあ、その格好は暑くねえのか。
寒いよ。ハワイならあったけえと思ったのによ。困った話だ。
Tissue?
さあ、始めるか。
What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Oh, he's all the way out back. He's got a crowbar. He's not going to participate? Pinpoints enemy's weakness. Agility increased. Alright. If that means I get to go first. But I want to step away from the chairs. Because we're going bowling. Ooh, getting better at these guards. Alright, just a 2 now. And then big boss time, come on, we'll make him much colder. Eiji couldn't even take his next support turn. Oh no, he can't. Wait, he's got to see if it doesn't work. Was there a point to that? Or just for dramatics? Also, cut out the smiley face. I feel like we've seen that animation before. Swing, duck, under the neck, but with blades maybe. Struggles to rest. Oh, it's broken. It's too late, man. It's out. Hero's Wisdom. Critical hit rate. Range increases. Her intellect. Defense. Give me defense first. Two attacks in a row. Come on. What else have we got? Grand Liner. Harder, I'll hit from further. Knockback. Okay. That's about what? 1/6 of his HP? Buff continues and grows stronger. 9, 9, 17. So about 35 damage. Oh, what attack up! Now you're in for it. And we still got proximity despite this distance. Okay, keep it up, Eiji. Double the taste steal. Come on, go easy. $94 damage. Keep an eyes out for QTEs. Nothing. Just phase transition. No. You keep it. I'm amazed that the tablet hasn't been smashed yet. Ooh, free damage. Dramatic sand damage. While he's down. 2 extra save keys. And he gets to be added to my Suji decks. Purple guy's gonna go clean, I bet you. Either he's gonna come back for tragic revenge, or he's gonna go straight. Now who's gonna get up first? The game's really got more like theatrical presentation from the intro to the acting in this. Hawaii.
じゃあ春日さんお世話になりました。
こちらこそだ。ほんと世話になったよ。A ちゃんにはすっかり迷惑かけちまって。
いやいいんです、そんな。こっちもなんかいい経験させてもらいました。自分がヤクザと乱闘するなんて思いもしなかったですから。
確かにな。
それに春日さんは私と自然に接してくれましたね。
Asuka is incapable of treating anyone as anything less than a regular
左利
person.
きと右利きの違いくらいに見えてるっていうか、そういうの新鮮で一緒にいて楽しかったです。
参ったなこりゃ。もっと褒めてくれ。
時間さえあればいくらでも。
じゃありがとな A ちゃん。落ち着いたらまた会おうぜ。
ええ、ぜひ。旅のご無事を祈っています。
お、元気でな。ボンボヤージュ。
ええ、ボンボヤージュです、春日さん。
But it's not chapter end yet. And the map hasn't opened up yet. One more 45-minute cutscene visiting Akane. She's got a house of her own and the sticks. Generator, it looks like, for just in case Typhoon comes by. We never had a generator of our own growing up. Only more like the richer households did. Got some good tree cover. That's pretty authentic. Gets hot. With all the trees about you, get lots of nice shade, some good breeze.
Akane さん、私春日一番と申します。沢城の頭に言われまして、はるばる日本から参りまし
She's
た。
watching TV all the way in her bedroom. She can't hear you.
誰?
Is there even a car out front? I didn't notice.
ごめんください。あ、ルスカ。ごめんください。
It's too late, man. She's been Americanized. She's not going to respond to the Japanese. That delay was her grabbing her dictionary and reminding herself how to properly respond. Chapter 2 finished. And I think that's as good a place as any to call it for tonight. We finally made touchdown. I guess next time we'll go see Mom. And then see how the map opens up for the Hawaii side. There'll probably still be stuff to do in Yokohama. But I fully expect that the big draw is going to be in the new map. And so for now, who are we going to raid tonight? Of course, everyone and their mothers are playing Infinite Wealth today. Yeah, 5,000 viewers across every single Twitch channel. 1,100 viewers the highest. A whole lot of 1111s at the lowest. How about instead we go raid Cat Batsumi, who's playing some Shadowrun Dragonfall, sorry. Just for a little something different. Now this probably will be the last stream for at least a few days, if not a few weeks, we'll see. If not the week. So, don't expect more of this tomorrow. We did get a couple of Twitch alert uses after all, and so that means that I do get to hold on to my empty animated emote slots one more month. So that is technically what we got going on, popping in every now and again to play the game I want to play and maintain those empty slots. So thanks folks for hanging. Next time the game definitely will open up a fair bit more. We finished 2 chapters after all. And for a game like this, that pretty much counts as finishing tutorial. So it better be opening up pretty soon. Stick around for the raid. And whenever the next time is, I will see you guys the next time.
はめちゃ忙しいスーパーヒーローお肉の手入れサインの練習空手チョップで橋終わったら牛丼片手にダンシングロックンロール強い当たり前そりゃそうさかわいい照れるなはいらんですよ。言葉の意味はよくわからんが、とにかくすごい自信だ。レスラー怪獣、私が相手だと。